ええ、賢明な選択だと思うわ。あら、私が断らないと分かってるくせに。
こんばんは。本日のデイリーミックスはブルースベースのエレクトロニックカクテルマルガリータです。この曲にはドライマティーニの吐息が香ります。
Hey, welcome back, everybody. Ayo, Bubba. Ayo, Chungli. Ayo, Kisetti. Ayo, Asniax. Whoa, titties, I mean, sub 2.
忘れられぬものです。この福幾たる曲調がもたらす優越は。
There's AP, we can use that. Let's see. Attack percent, I think she wanted wind damage, as they usually do. Oh, attack percent also works too. Wind damage equal when she can work with wind damage, attack percent, or pen ratio. They're all fine. Interesting. And technically, it means that this is good enough. Funny. Same with this one too. She probably wants AM for her 6th disc. Actually, no, she wants ER. That's strange. Interesting.
忘れられぬものです。この福幾たる曲調がもたらす優越は。またいらしてくださいね。
Yo, Dr. Zero. Right on time. Or right on cue.
賢明な選択だと思うわ。
Oh, 3 disc? And then swing jazz. I should probably see if I've got any decent swing jazz pieces first. Then again, I don't know if I've bothered keeping any that doesn't have at least one crit stat, so. Yeah, like for example, this one has double crit, so I probably don't have any. Would be my guess. Yeah. Funnily enough, I've got a couple of AM pieces, AM 6 discs for swing jazz. Too bad Velina herself doesn't actually want AM 6 disc. She wants ER. Hilarious.
あら、私が断らないと分かってるくせに。
芳醇な曲調で。
Remiel drip is out. IGN quote-unquote leaked Remiel gameplay. Like last time, huh? Or was it a different gaming journalism company? Gaming journo company. This one does have AP. It's got pen ratio too. It's a 4 line, so it's alright, I guess. Attack percent. This were main stat AP, then it'd be pretty good. Or it'd be off to a good start. This one's alright. Why does this one have double crit though? Here's 1 damage bonus. Attack percent, no. Oh, perfect. Here's ER. Too bad it has no AP though, but I'll give it a shot anyway. This one's AM. I'll keep it just for the time being. Feels a little too soon. Yeah, just like last time, right? Yeah, any old ER sets with a lot of AP, you might want to give her those. I don't. I haven't bothered keeping any of them, so I'm gonna have to craft them or farm them or something. Just want to max her out on ER then? I see, because she converts that shit into both damage and AM. Jesus, makes sense why she wants an ER main set then, or ER main stat 6 disc then. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of all of them. Yeah, Denzel, welcome back. And welcome back, everybody. After seeing Remiel's gameplay animations, you feel like you know what true enlightenment means? Wow, that good, huh? CC hype is at an all-time high. Weren't Enfield creators all fucking doom posting Enfield for having dog shit content? And the moment CC drops, they all fucking change their tune just like that? Is that what I'm getting at here? Because I was going to drop a video earlier today. I just fell asleep. I had to go to sleep because I was just way too tired to actually fucking edit it together. So I'll probably edit it after stream tonight. But I was about to drop an Enfield fucking Enfield creator or community slander video about how bashing on all the people fucking doom posting the fuck out of Enfield for the past God knows how many weeks. I still will, just so you know, but it's like, weren't people just like dooming the fucking shit out of Enfield? Oh, and they drop CC and all of a sudden people shut the fuck up real quick? Is that what I'm getting at here? Ew, double crit on a fucking anomaly set? Really? And before we get a future win character that actually wants this shit and wants double crit stats? Oh my god. Wooden set with ice damage bonus? Alright, dude. CC still kicking your ass, different game, same fucking story, god fucking damn it. Oh, what was that about? People saying Enfield's content gameplay was too easy again? What the fuck was that all about? What the absolute fuck was that all about, huh? Someone explain that one to me?
先生が用意してくれてさ。
I mean, regular content is easy though. Yeah, but it still doesn't make it any less funnier that about how you know, people bitching about how, oh, Enfield's regular content is so easy, and they get their fucking asses handed to them with CC. Like, hey, if it's as hard as y'all say, then good. That's how it should be. Like, we knew CC we were gonna get CC for a while, so like maybe shut the fuck up until at least we got that before fucking talking shit. But no, anything for the fucking content, am I fucking right? Gotta put out those doomer ass videos, bruh. Fucking Tabaro and Saint Taunt has fucking damaged the Enfield community, scarred the fucking community for fucking ever, man. What can I fucking say? Anyways, let me catch up with the Twitch chat a bit. Is it bad you keep getting roasted in the Discord? What, our Discord? For getting your art postings off Reddit? You do look for the source, just refuse to get any more social media, so you don't have like stuff like Pixiv or Twitter. I mean, if people are fucking roasting you in my Discord, I might have to tell the mods to tell people to knock it the fuck off, unless you know they're just saying it as a joke. But like, if people are unironically flaming your ass for getting your shit off of Reddit, like as much as we all fucking, you know, at least I do, as much as I fucking, you know, think the subreddits can be fucking retarded sometimes, it's like no, if you get your art off Reddit, then like there's nothing wrong with that. Hopefully it's just a joke. If it's not, then let me know, Bubba, and I might ask the mods to you know, start enforcing a couple rules real quick. Hey yo, Intent, how's it going, man? Just got back from work. How am I? I'm doing alright. Tried to go to work today, but it was super slow to the point where I just came back home early. I was like, fuck it, I'm not gonna waste my time. See a lot of CC clears today? Well, yeah, naturally. It's just like the original game. It's happening again. Twitter squatters bitching about Remiel's design. Yeah, like they always fucking do. Ask them to maybe buy some packs for Starlight Billy next time. Oh wait, they won't. Fucking sluts. Where's your Love and Deep Space account, bruh? Have you seen the Remiel video? No. People have told me about it. I'm not gonna bother watching it though. Maybe I'll watch it on my own on Twitter or something. But it's cool that they've leaked some of her gameplay. It's just, you know, now I'm not terribly interested until she actually shows up on in game. So I'll just wait until then. And your boy ain't a fucking, you know, 1,000 viewer Andy, so it's not like there's any point for me to watch leaked gameplay videos just for the clout either, so I'm not gonna bother with that. You're glad Enfield is slow on content so that way you can play other things. That's what I'm saying, man. Like, I got 19 other gacha games I gotta juggle on a daily basis. It's like, bro, I'm grateful Enfield is slow on the content. Perfect for me, man. So all the fucking Enfield doomers out there fucking bitching about no content or content is so slow can suck my fucking dick. Ammo Dark Lord, have you seen Remio's drip marketing? No, no, but I've heard about it. People have been telling me ever since I started stream about 15 minutes ago. Yeah. You're absolutely right about how the squatters disappear the moment the version update drops. Yeah, man. And bro, Dark Lord, somebody earlier in Twitch show was like, bro, ever since we got the Remiel gameplay leak drop, the squatters are added again. Like fucking clockwork, bro. Like fucking clockwork. Oh, what's that? New characters getting drip. Time to fucking spin up that fucking propaganda machine. The fucking narrative machine. What can we spin this time? Absolutely fucking retarded. Absolute fucking squatters, bruh. Time for their daily revenue of Elon Fun Bucks. Let's see what else we can bitch about in the gacha games today. Absolute fucking joke, man. Let's see. Let's level this one and see how many rolls into AP we get. None! 3 into fucking defense. Holy fuck, man. Not unexpected, but, you know. It's still amusing every time I see it. Oh, this one has attack percent and AP. How many rolls in AP do we get, though? 1. Of course, 2 rolls in the fucking defense percent. But, of course. Let's see if this one rolls any better. Nope. So we'll use this one. At least technically that one got 2 rolls into AP. What the fuck is Fobmaster playing? Is he playing Roblox? Oh no, some game called Mecha Chameleon? Is this shit sponsored? No, it doesn't have the his stream doesn't have the hashtag ad thing on it. The fuck is that? Actually, I think I've seen some VTubers play it. Maybe it's like a one of those VTuber flavor of the month games or some shit. How the fuck did this end up getting double attack, double crit too? What the fuck? Oh, that's hilarious. If only I could get rolls like these on an actual proper fucking disc set. Holy fuck, that shit is hilarious. Wow. 4-line start, 5 rolls into double crit. Gee, sure wish this were on another fucking set, on somebody who could actually fucking use that shit. Fuck Hoyo, man. Sure fucking wish. Hey, 1 roll into AP. Fucking 4 rolls and everything else. Hey, at least this one got 1 roll into AP. Holy fucking shit, it's a fucking miracle. How many rolls is gonna go into AP this time? Oh, that actually rolled really well. Actually, I'll keep this. Thank you. Sure wish I could get more of these instead of more of these. Fuck ass game. Okay. 5 discs is okay. Could substat rolls could be better, but considering the circumstances, I'll keep it for now. Technically, I'll have to keep this one, but if I've come across a better one, then that'd be great. Technically, I don't need to change this because AP is all she cares about, so AP main stat, but I think she wants double attack pen as, what is it? As her fucking subs, so what attack is she looking for anyway? 2400 to 2600? So we're definitely keeping this one. Definitely keep this one. Either one of these are expendable. These are all shit. So. There you are. Welcome back, man. Is that desire sensor? Yep. It sure fucking is. It sure fucking is.
これ
ええ、賢明な選択だと思うわ。
I'll just keep pulling, I'll just keep rolling, what is it? Random, Wuthering Salon pieces. See if we can't get anything better. This one is... Actually, no, this is a 1 disc. I don't need to change my 1 disc, because it rolled fucking 4 times into, AP or some shit. No, 3 times, technically, because it was a 4-line start. This one's also pretty good, too. It's a 3 disc. It's got AP, but it's the only thing it's got. 5 disc, HP. Nope. Fuck out of here. Defense percent, AP double crit? What the fuck kind of shit is this? No, I'm not keeping that. What the fuck? Get out of here, bro. Fuck out of here. The rest of them are trash. Gonna have to lock the fuck in on ZZZ soon to get enough pulls. Yeah, man. Even though it is the first week. Yeah. Don't want to procrastinate on anything. I learned that the hard way. Let's see, this one has pen ratio. I think technically attack percent is better. Yeah, attack percent and AP are the best substats. This is I'm probably just wasting shit here, but actually, it's not bad. Though I do wonder if just having more, if +3 AP with +1 pen is better than +2 AP +1 attack. Probably, right? I'll still keep this one anyway. It still rolled pretty well. Surprisingly. Let's how badly will this shit roll? Very badly. Okay. Answer my question. Remiel gameplay is fucking majestic, man. Is it? That's good. AP, don't have anything else though. Oh, this one's got attack percent, so that's good. Pen ratio, nah. But, nah. Pen ratio is fine, but the other substats, there's no AP on this, so. Defense, no. Attack percent with pen and AP. Promising. Oh no, wait a minute. This is a fucking 6 disc. Eh. Fucking 6 disc. Eh.
ステージ衣装としてはまあ申し分ないかな。これ
ええ、賢明な選択だと思うわ。
Fog Master complained about the no dodge mechanic in CC. Did he even do CC? I think he was playing it at the time that I left for work. Then again, he has already been streaming for like 5 hours, so. But he probably just dabbled in CC for like a few hours maybe, and then fucking threw in the tower or something, or what? It's on IGN. I know, I'm aware. I'm not gonna bother watching it though, cause why? It's just leaked gameplay, man. I don't give a shit. Like maybe if I were a fucking 1,000 viewer Andy streamer, then yeah, maybe there'd be a point to me watching it, but I'm not, so I don't give a fuck. I'll just wait for Remiel to actually show up in game, and I can pull her, and then I'll give a shit. But right now, I'd rather spend my time doing more productive things. When I say productive things, it's just me playing gacha games, but still, man. Okay, let's see here. Let's see, I got 1 roll into attack percent. Better than none. Better than fucking none. And this is still my only ER set. I can live with this for the time being, I think. At least all her disk drives have AP and attack percent in some way, shape, or form. Well, this one... Well, actually, this one does, yeah. This one doesn't. But it does have AP, even if it only has 1 roll in it. And this one's obviously her best disc so far. Just in terms of AP rolls. So let's see. I'm gonna try to snipe some, swing jazz pieces now. Ooh, this one's okay. It has AP at the very least. How about some 3 discs? Nope. The no dodging is fine, but the timer is pointless in what, a good way or a bad way? Because, like, I don't know if you've played the original Arknights U. I'm sure you have. So I assume you already know that in OG CC, in OG Arknight CC runs, like there were some risks where they were literally free risks. Like, oh, like your amount of your amount of lives that you have, or the number of enemies you can leak is reduced to 1. It's like, well, you might as well take that because ideally you want to make it perfect anyway. So maybe you mean it's pointless in a good way, or maybe you mean it's pointless in a bad way. I don't know. Oh yeah, and add Saint Tonta's Doom posting Remiel when Wuwa content dries up, rinse and repeat. You know the gacha system very well. Hey Ariel, welcome back, man. You know them quite well, young Padawan. Is that what they say in Star Wars? I don't know. How many rolls are we gonna get into AP this time? Oh, 2 actually. Not bad. Defensively oriented Remiel, and she gets 3 rolls and a double defense. Well, she did get +2 into AP. Better than most of my fucking rolls. So we'll keep that, I suppose. Maybe I could be greedy and go back and try to go for an attack percent substat here too, but only 1 roll into AP, not unexpected. It's better than none though. Okay, with a set like this, what do her stats look like now though? Oh god, her attack percent is so fucking low. What the fuck? Then again, I think this is mainly because I'm running what, wind damage? Yeah, I'm running wind damage. That's why. Maybe her attack percent is based off of maybe Pridwin's recommended attack like threshold, which they recommend 2400 to 2600. Maybe that's based off of her having a 5-disc attack percent. Cause like if not that, then how the fuck did they get it up that high? That's what she said. Low attack Velina is fine as long as your AP is high. Yeah. Hopefully so. Let me check how much AP she has then. Because Pridwin recommends 330 to 420. Mine has only 347, so it's not exactly high. Then again, she is missing two of her core skills, to be fair. If I unlock both of her core skills, then let's see. Well, she's only going to get another 18 AP. So her 347 will go up to 365, which is, I guess, decent. You only really need like 350. Well, I need 350, huh? Let's see. She will hit that if once I unlock her 5th core skill buff or core skill passive upgrade. But I don't have enough weekly materials right now, so let's see. I could try fishing for another 3-disc. See if that gets another AP stat that might roll a little better. I've got some spare artifact fodder left over, so. No, that's trash. Trash. More trash. But of course, it gives me fucking double crit whenever I don't need them right now. Here's AP finally. CC has a timer. You hate it? I'm sure I'm gonna hate it too. Hey, more AP rolls and shit. Or more HP defense rolls real quick. Technically, this one is better, because this one has pen ratio at the very least. So yeah, no, we're trashing this. Alright, bedtime. Got work tomorrow. Gotta get a haircut tomorrow. Alright, take care, dude. Ooh, this one is AP and attack percent. Take care, my man. We'll see you next time, bro. Thanks for hanging out. Two rolls and an HP percent. At least it at least got 1 AP, 1 attack, so technically it is still better. Trash that. Okay. Still only 347 AP though. Because of course. Alright. Alright, that's good enough for now though. Saw a risk that said no changing control characters in CEC. That sounds like a buff to you because you always press Q by accident. Yeah, and like there's no point for the most part, as far as I understand Enfield's gameplay. You don't really care about switching characters anyway in the first place, other than like say like maybe saving a character that's about to die. Maybe, I don't know. So yeah, no, to me that sounds like a free fucking risk to me. You got early 5-star on Velina. It was fucking Rena again. Oh no. Well, they say they're buffing Rena apparently, so hopefully it's a blessing in disguise or something. I don't know. Yours has 2566 attack, 374 AP, 2.88 AR. But he kind of went ham on disk drive re-rolling. Yeah, I'm assuming you also have 5 disc main stat attack, because mine has wind, so that's probably where you're getting a lot. That's probably why your Velina has like 500 more attack more than mine, if I had to guess. Alright, UI, take care, man. Sweet dreams of Velina and Remiel grinding their asses on your face, I guess. Prage. You're currently playing measly 5 gacha. That's not measly. That's still quite a lot. Remember, 3 is the number that the average gacha player can like somewhat maintain without feeling like their life is completely getting consumed by gacha games. Most people can, and I say that, and most people can hardly even manage 2. So 5 is, make no mistake, 5 is still well above average. How does Gacha God do a 20? Not a lot of sleep. And then, wholehearted dedication to the craft. That's how. It's not a, it's not the kind of life that, you know, I would wish upon most people. Mainly because most people can't even handle it. Am I building Velina to use in DA? Just build her up enough and leave for another. No, I want to use her in DA. Honestly, what concerns me more is the fact that she doesn't have all her core skill upgrades yet, but hopefully that's not a problem, but we'll see. You need genuine advice. It's not just you being curious or anything. I mean, if you want me to give you genuine advice, the best place I can start is I don't know, try to develop like a muscle memory for all the dailies that you have in your gacha games. I'm sure you kind of already do, but then you have to you know, go through your gacha dailies every day, like almost religiously, to the point where like it becomes second nature to you. You don't even have to think about it. And that's important because remember that gacha games, like playing and keeping up with gacha games on its own, like even if we're only talking about one gacha game, right? Keeping up with even one of them, and then making sure to play it every single day, as you know you're kind of supposed to, because you know gacha games have dailies and all that, right? That give you daily gems and shit for gacha. You got to make it second nature. Because the whole point of gacha games is like, oh, endurance and shit, right? You want to keep up with you want to keep up with them like long term, right? The reason why you want to make like just grinding dailies and shit second nature is because that way you don't have to think about it, and if you don't have to think about it, you just do it. It takes so much of the mental stress off of keeping up with gacha games, right? Like. Not even just for gacha games, right? In a lot of other places, or in a lot of other professions, or whatever, right? A lot of the time, you want to people automate stuff, right, to make things more convenient for them. Or if they can't automate it and have to do it themselves, you know, they get into the groove of doing shit so much and so often that it just becomes second nature to them, and that way they don't have to think about it, right? When you get to the point where you can play gacha games without even having to think about it, and it just comes naturally to you, and you don't even have to worry about it, then again, that takes off so much of the mental stress that comes with, you know, oh, I gotta keep with this gacha game today. Oh, did I log into that gacha game today? And so if you can get into that rhythm, if you can make it second nature, then yeah, that's a good place to start. It's a grind set. It's like a grind set thing. Love of the game type shit. I mean, yeah, it has to be. Because if you don't like grinding gacha games, then why are you subjecting yourself to having to play 5 of them? Because if it were so easy to like grind out gacha games, you would think that a lot of gacha content creators out there would fucking play their own damn gacha games instead of fucking hiring account managers to fucking play them for them. You know? Like, grinding gacha games ain't easy. Like, it seems easy, and then you ask somebody to do it for fucking years on end, and, you know, see how fast they fucking nope the fuck out, you know? You know, just looking at, you know, gacha dailies on its own, it's like, well, yeah, no, they don't take a long time. You know, the average gacha game, you go in there, you know, play a gacha for, like, I don't know, 5-10 minutes, right? If you know what you're doing, you get your dailies done in, like, 5 or 10 minutes, maybe even less if you're really fast about it, right? But even for one gacha game, a lot of people out there just can't seem to keep up with them on their own. You know, they forget to log in. They don't feel like logging in, right? So, oh, I don't need these gems. I'll log in some other day or something, right? Like, when I'm not even talking about, like, oh, like, people have, like, other IRL obligations they gotta worry about shit. No, it's like, people just don't want to play gacha games even if they can. And all you're doing is what? You know, clearing your AP, logging in. How hard can that be, right? Logging in, clearing your stamina, right? Some games you can instantly clear your stamina, so how hard is that really? And yet people still can't keep up with that shit for some reason. Like, no, it's absolutely a grind set thing. And if you don't enjoy it, you're gonna fucking hate gacha games pretty soon if you try to put yourself through this shit. Again, it's no wonder why so many fucking gacha content creators out there just fucking pawn their gacha daily shit off to their own fucking viewers or to their mods or whoever they designated as their pilots or their account managers. Because again, if it were that easy, you'd think they'd do it on their own. Why bother paying somebody else to fucking do it for them if it's so easy? It's not. That's why. And once you skip one day, it always turns into, yeah, exactly. It's a super slippery slope. Yeah. And most people, once they start skipping days, like, oh, I can skip. They skip one day. It's like, oh, getting fucking a taste of the forbidden fruit type shit. It's like, you know, oh, they skip one day, and it turns to like, oh, 2 days out of the week, and it slowly turns to 3 days out of the week, then 4 days out of the week, and just stop playing it altogether. And that's how they become squatters. Yeah, I play the game. Yeah, I have an account, and they haven't logged into that shit for like fucking 3 months type shit. So, alright, dude. Ye Xinguang for that team. Which boss was this one again? Oh, it's fucking marionette bitches. Fuck. These assholes. Can I run a anomaly against these assholes? Hopefully I can. I imagine whichever bitch this is, bring Velina for this one. I wonder if Velina's got like a recommended team. Probably with Promea. I mean, we know that Remiel. We're gonna have to run her ass with the Remiel when she comes out, but obviously she's not here right now. So. Oh, that's funny. We can run Arya here. Yeah, use Velina and Arya. Did Velina NTR Arya away from the rest of the angels or something? Definitely get the cores. Yeah, I'll wait until next week. Hopefully it's not. Hopefully it won't be a big deal. Okay, Lord. Goal-oriented grinding has the opposite effect because like they give you more pressure, so you gotta play them like it's second nature. It's not that I sorta disagree, but I can see where you're coming from. Me personally, I like it when I've got a goal to work towards. It actually, I'm actually the opposite. I'm actually more motivated if I've got some sort of goal to work towards, mainly characters, right? Because like again, gacha games are all about the characters. So if I got a new one, then I'm motivated. I actually have a reason to you know, Even not you know, I have a reason to. It's like I have even more of a reason to start to, you know, not start to keep grinding gacha games so that way I can build them, you know. So for me, it's actually the opposite. But you know, everyone's different. So thoughts about the GFL2 live stream? I didn't watch it, but I at least got the codes for it. Thank God. Yeah, Kenzo, welcome back. It's almost always a carrot. Yeah, exactly. Heyo, King Boma, thanks so much for the 69-month resub. Nice. At tier 3 too. Thanks so much, man. Hope you've been doing well. I don't know if you're hitting up Anime Expo this year again too, but if you are, then hope you enjoy your stay like usual. If not, then you know, enjoy your summer. Yeah, Chaos. Congrats on early Tenebria. But yeah, shout outs to you, dude. King Obama, hope you've been doing well. Not this year, but next year. Okay, fair enough. Your problem might be the fact that you're too much of a lore consumer. And I mean, that's fine. Yeah, you should read the stories of the gachas you play. It's part of the content, after all. Seems came out at a bad time. What do you mean? It's never a bad time. You might just catch me ranting about some dumb shit, but, you know. I do that half the time on stream anyway. You see a free-to-play player who only played Genshin by calling for a boycott? Yeah, we call them squatters, so not exactly surprised. Probably came from fucking Star Rail or something. As is oftentimes the case. You play Zenless, Wuwa, Nikkei, CZ, and NT, and you're like, okay. When the history update is when you're a bit overwhelmed. You're level 42, or cap 42. I don't know what that means. And Nikkei, it's Dread, continue now, but you still play and still do events, I see. Did you see the latest Genshin stream? I did, Bubba. We're getting something of a skip. And yeah, when I heard how they were describing it, I was like, so why don't you just give us a fucking skip button then? But sure, whatever. That works too, I guess. It's like, God, Hoya, Genshin devs are so fucking scared of giving us a full-on fucking skip button, man. And even that shit, it took them fucking 5.5 years to put that shit in. It's like, Jesus, did nobody really fucking think of doing that shit even beforehand? Like, that would've been real nice to have, like, years ago. If you couldn't give us a fucking skip button, then yeah, something like that would've been nice to have, like, years ago. Like, back when we got, like, Inazuma type shit, but no. Fuck, man. Things that should have been in the game day one. Like day one, I'm not gonna be so anal about it being day one, but like, really now? I mean, it's not a full skip button, so yeah, I don't give a shit. It's like, alright, cute, I guess, but like, really now? Well, it's like, okay, dude, whatever, man. Whatever you fucking say. What Bangbu do we even use here anyway? Oh yeah, sorry, I did pull Ultra Jake. Is Ultra Jake a wind dude? No, he's fire. Do we even have a do we even have a fucking wind damage, like a wind affinity Bangbu? I don't think so. Because Jake is the one we got this patch. And he does fire damage. Okay. Well, he still has synergy with the Roscoe, whatever, however the fuck you say that. I'm assuming you. I'm assuming they want you to use him with Velina for now. So. Where's 6th Street? Actually, I don't think I need to go to the fucking Bangbu store or the repair shop, but old habits die hard. Even CZN finally added a skip button. I mean, I'm surprised it didn't start one to begin with. Fucking Smilegate thinking they could try to pull. They're thinking they could try to pull a fucking Hoyo, but thank God the Korean players didn't let him get away with that shit. Holy fuck, man.
最近新しいアイデアが次から次へ湧いてくるんだ。イアスで試させちゃくれんか。
Here's hoping your head injury is fine. Yeah, it's fine for the most part. I hope, knock on wood. I hope that it doesn't have any like lasting like side effects or repercussions. I haven't been able to tell any by now or so far. So thankfully it was just like a bad little head bump. But yeah, no, I'm all right now. I hope. Still understand why Genshin devs are so afraid of the skip button, because they want to force. I've talked about this many times before. Essentially, they want to force players to read their story, so that way they force players to get invested into the story, and that way they're a lot more likely to pull for the characters after they're done reading the story. That is. Because remember, Genshin is extremely popular, even to this day, despite what all the fucking Wuthering Waves dick suckers on Twitter will try to tell you. So, just off the sheer number of people who are invested, like, who are, you know, keeping up with Genshin Impact, like, it's worth for, Hoyo, Genshin devs in particular, specifically, to not give us a skip button, so that way they can increase their chances of you know, baiting people into pulling for characters that they might have otherwise not considered pulling for. At least that's the explanation that I've come to. If any of y'all have your own better explanations, then I'd love to hear it. Jake's for Velina, gotcha. Also, Wind Element wants a different element, so it's actually not the same element. Makes sense, Jake is not Wind for Velina. Oh, okay. I see that. Yeah, you're right. Now that I remember. Because I did do, Velina's tutorial and like the Windswept tutorial, and yeah, I do remember them saying that yeah, no, Wind needs to like react with another element. So I just realized that means that technically this game now has reactions now, don't they? Or doesn't it? It's like we're playing Genshin Impact all over again. Why does Velina's scarf nerf her assets? True, pay to lose skin, kick. You pay to strip your characters. True. It's fine by me. Her skin's very classy. They want people to be glued to the screen as much as humanly possible. Maybe not humanly possible, as like humanly possible, but like yeah, they certainly want to increase the amount of screen time that people are subjected to. So yeah, that way you know, the chance of people caving and fucking buying packs to pull for a character is a lot higher. Is that why Wuwa players who were Genshin players love it so much? Because they can just skip story and enjoy the hype moments? Yeah, maybe. I don't fucking know. Maybe. You might be onto something with that. Because Wuwa does even though Wuwa does have a skip button, remember that just like in Genshin, I mean, all the big gacha games do this. You know, Genshin, Star Rail, Zenless, Wuwa, Enfield, NTE, right? All the big gacha games do this thing where in the story there are certain like animated cutscenes that you simply cannot skip. The game will physically not let you skip them. I mean, Genshin is, you know, obviously with Genshin, that's a fucking given. But, like, even in all the other big gacha games, right? All the other ones have skip buttons, right? You can skip most of the story. You just can't skip, like, the uber, like, the custom animated cutscenes. So, yeah, no, maybe you're on something with that. Because, yeah, in Wuwa, you can just skip everything and just go straight to the fucking, you know, aura farming hype moments and hype beast moments in the fucking story that everyone fucking then slobbers over on Twitter. Oh, welcome back, Animo. Welcome back, Chua Saito. Voiced Jean in Genshin, and she's an Animo character. Now she's back here in this game, voicing another Win character. To keep player retention, like I said, emotional investment to featured characters. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I was just throwing that out there in case anybody else had like a different different angle at it. But yeah, I think that's the main reason why. Have I played the Wuwa Edge Runner collab story? No, not yet, but I might play it tonight. I'll probably skip it like the rest of the story, like the rest of the game story though. But hey, there is no skip button in some scenes here. Well, yeah, naturally. Yeah, I expect certain scenes to not have a skip button, so we'll probably sit there watching it, which is fine. Started. Oh shit, Velina fucking rotates backwards. Oh fuck, she's one of those characters. Oh fuck, that means I have to go back and set up my team again. Let's see. Yeah, I have to do this now. Oh yeah, the Wuwa players are eating up the Cyberpunk collab and dragging the Fate Stay Night collab. Yeah, I mean, I'm not bashing the Cyberpunk collab itself. I'm sure it's great. I just don't have any emotional attachment to it because I've never watched the Edge Runners anime myself. Though again, I have heard that the Edge Runners anime was good, so it makes sense that people were very excited for it. But yeah, no, it's like, you know, the fucking Wuwa players on Twitter, the dick-sucking ones specifically, right? The rats, as I like to call them. You know, they love the fucking dick suck. They love to fucking jerk off the fucking Cyberpunk collab, like everything else they jerk off about the game. So. And yeah, of course they would fucking knock on the fucking the EBW collab in Star Rail, because, you know, oh, Hoyo so trash. If only they could recognize that their own brains are fucking trash too, but, you know, never show a mirror to their face. The recommendation for the Edge Runner collab is to not skip it. You think it's good? Also, it's a good idea to watch Edge Runner's anime first. Yeah, well, I haven't watched it. I probably won't, so. Like, sorry, Dr. Zero, but. Collab more enjoyable if you watch the anime. Yeah. It's like, I haven't watched it, so. Not sure how much I'll give a shit about it. They praise the Cyberpunk collab, and they conveniently forget that this patch is literally only 5 weeks long, and it's the most egregious gacha system ever set up so far for that collab. At least the Star Rail banners are there for a whole fucking year. Yeah, and you can use. Hoyo didn't feel the need to fucking set up a proprietary pull currency for that shit. Though to be fair, it has its own, you know, pity. So if you were building a pity for the Star Rail collab banner specifically, then you know you might be bummed out that it doesn't transfer over. But at least they told us that in the fucking preview stream, unlike Kuro game where they didn't. Seriously, why the fuck did they not tell us that in the beginning, bruh? Holy fucking shit. Really soured the mood. Yeah, I have no idea why. Like, it's like I get it, they did that for the money, but like at the very least, if they were gonna do that, then like, fuck, bro. Like, why didn't they just tell us that sooner? Like I'm gonna put out a Wuwa video hopefully pretty soon here. It's a sponsored video, so I gotta get back to the sponsors about that one just to make sure everything's okay. So I don't know if I'll be able to put up. I don't know how soon I can put up, but hopefully soon. But anyways, like I got another. My next Wuwa video basically talks about like the whole fucking, you know, the Dreamcatcher Tide and the Shadowforge Tide drama, where I'm just like, bro, did they really need to do that? Like, I do think it's like kind of the fault of everyone involved, both the people who converted the gems early and the devs. Like, everyone was kind of at fault here. So I don't point to like one particular party over another and say like, oh, like the devs are more at fault here or the players are more at fault. I think it's like an even 50-50 split. Like, everyone was kind of retarded here. But like, when I was bashing Kuro over that shit, I was like, bro, like it's fine. It's understandable they didn't tell us that right away, like last year, because yeah, I'm sure the collab was still very much so in development back then. But like, could they not have at least like told us about it in like the preview stream itself? Because like that's what Star Rail did. That's what Hoyo did. The Hoyo had the decency to tell us that, oh yeah, by the way, the UBW collab banners, like they're gonna use their own separate pity counter, like the counter, the pity that you have in your limited banner, like your normal limited banners. Yeah, no, that's not gonna count. But at least they told us that during the preview stream, I'm pretty sure. Oh, and you don't have to worry about like having to use a completely different fucking currency to pull that shit. Oh, and the banners are here basically forever. Maybe the Archer and the Saber banners will expire once we get part 2, but hey, they were here for a whole ass year. It's like, holy fucking shit, man. Anyways. In PGR, they always use a unique currency for collabs. Yeah, but just because they did that for PGR doesn't mean they're gonna do that for fucking Wuwa. And hey, Perrick, besides, clearly most Wuwa players have never played PGR, myself included, because of how many damn people out there fucking pre-converted gems anyway. You would think that, you know, the people who play both PGR and Wuwa would have, you know, taken time to tell people, but I guess they didn't do that either. Or, you know, maybe all the other, you know, the Wuwa only players, the Wuwa only Kuro dick suckers didn't give a shit. But hey, not my problem. Like, all they needed to do, all Kuro and Tencent needed to do was just let us know beforehand, so that way people wouldn't fucking pre-convert their gems like that. I mean, I know there was that one guy who just spent the entire past fucking year, ever since the Cyberpunk collab got announced, just doing nothing but pre-converting their gems. I mean, that guy was gonna get fucked either way. But like, at the very least, they should have told us that early, or earlier. But I guess not. Fucking weird fucking shit, bro. I don't know what to tell you.
風が立つわ。
ライブはこれからだよ。
任せてちょうだい。下がって。
大丈夫、任せて。いたずらタイム。視界はまだだから。やっミラクルするよ。光よ、どうか。はいはい。
時宜を得たわね。
Time to dance.
境界線を引くのはこの私だから。はっ、
せーので行くよ。翼を広げて。
余興はおしまい。
舞い上がるサウンド。悪魔的必殺技タイムトゥーイーク。えいドベイ。はいはいはいはい。あなたの情熱伝わるよ。ステップを変えて。
あらいい、これでいいか。風の方向を聞いて。
私を見て。ゆっくり上手。ライブはこれからだよ。
逆手に取りましょう。お引き取り願うわ。
ずっと振ったね。ちょっとしたサプライ
恥をかく前にやめなさい。
ほらほらリラックスして。バトンタッチだね。
平気よ、すぐ静かになるわ。はっ、
あなたの妄想はもうすぐそこだよ。これはどう？
洗練された暴力は礼儀よ。
くるくるステップ。
行くわ。
ライブはこれからだよ。ミラクルするよ。
もう追い切れそう。風の線、風は過去を照らす。あなたもよ。いたわ。
悪魔的必殺技タイムトゥーイーク。
Yeah, I think Velina really did NTR Arya away from the Angels, man. I wonder if I wonder if I'm gonna see any comics showing I wonder if any Twitter artists are going to draw Velina stealing Arya away from the rest of the Angels. I like the Angels song playing in the background. Sigrid is drop 2. Did they drop they drip market? Who is it? Sigurd? Because it is Friday and it is 9 p.m. Oh yeah, they did. Oh yeah, they dripped Remiel. Oh yeah, they dripped Remiel already too, like 2 days ago or 2 hours ago. I wonder if it's because of the IGN gameplay video, because I feel like this is a little bit early for us to be getting drips. I feel like they wait. I feel like they usually wait a week these days for the recent patches. But there's Remiel. There's Remiel, all right. Too busy drawing Velina armpits. True. Drew. The beta starting soon. Gotcha. Congrats to the US for doing well in the World Cup so far. Yeah, dude. I don't really follow football myself, very much myself, but yeah, I heard that they won both their matches so far. Who did they play against first again? I know they had their match against Australia earlier today. That was cool. They played against another country, I forget. Did I think in both the America games, unless I'm thinking of a different game, didn't both the games that America played in, or the American team played in, like the first goal they scored, it was actually an own goal? like the team literally, their opposing teams, their opponents literally scored on themselves for their first goal of the game of the games. Happened against Australia, yeah, against Paraguay, yeah. I think against Paraguay it was the same thing too, right? Where America's first goal against Paraguay was technically an own goal. I think I remember it too, because I've been watching like fan reaction compilations on YouTube on my off time. Yeah, against Paraguay and then against Australia, so they've already qualified. Yeah, that's pretty cool. And apparently we haven't been, an American soccer team / football team hasn't been in like the semifinals of a World Cup since like 1930 or some shit. So it's like, holy fuck. It's been a long time now, hasn't it? Ow. You hope that the leaks of a new poll currency for Wuwa's old banners is fake news? Holy fuck, man, that's gonna be even worse. What exactly do you mean by old, like for Wuwa's old banners? Like are they gonna put them into like standard banner or something? Because like if they just put them old, and if they just put older characters as standard banner, that's one thing, that's fine. But if it's like a whole entire, if it's like some kind of fucking Genshin, what were those called again? Chronicle banner type shit. Then like holy fuck, man, that shit is ass, or that shit's gonna be ass. I'm gonna dip to avoid Zenless spoilers. I'm not gonna play the story tonight, Crazy Wolf, if that's what you were talking about. I probably will procrastinate on Zenless events as usual, like usual, until the very end. I'm just going through Deadass right now. Ugh. Does Zigrid count as an Uma then? Well, I mean, she is a horse girl, but she's not an Uma Musume character. Can't you not R34 her? I mean, even if they say not to, how are you gonna stop? How are you gonna stop people, man? People are horny. What can we say? I just brought this up with your friend, but Zenless is real cool for making character building real easy. None of this gotta unlock this map to get these materials type shit. Yeah, true. True. Because, yeah, you're right. Zenless is, I think, the only gacha game, the only big gacha game to do that, right? Technically NTE as well, but NTE has only been out for like a month or two, so hasn't been around long enough for us to really know. So, yeah, effectively speaking, so far, yeah, Zenless is the only big gacha game that makes character building real easy. Everything's available right away. You already believe that Wuwa would create a whole new banner for older limited characters instead of putting them to standard? I guess so, yeah. Because, like, why would they ever put, why would they ever put, limited characters, make them standard when they can just keep them limited and make more fucking money off of them? I find it kind of funny that Zigrid's the tweet that they dropped about on Zigrid's drip marketing is her learning what a fucking air fryer is. What? Clearly you don't own an air fryer. the air fryer jokes we can make with Zigrid. Imagine if the finals were like USA versus Japan. It's a World War II rematch. You really start playing Zenless so you can save for Ramiel. I mean, you can be honest with yourself. Just say that you're playing. You're picking up Zenless now for both Ramiel and the horse girl. Also, Chaos, were you not playing Zenless before? I feel like you had, but I guess not. I wonder if this buff is decent for a, actually, now that I think about it, now that I think about it, I already used Yuzuha, so technically an anomaly team is off the table, but... What, the shit is, Ice and Ethan? Who... I was gonna try and use Vivian and, who is it? Vivian and Promea here, but if I don't have Yuzuha support, then who else can I use? Is it worth to try to is it worth trying to run these two then? If I ain't got Yuzuha anymore? Yeah, I guess I shouldn't think about it too hard. I got fucking Yishuan after all still, so. Yeah, we're gonna make it real easy. I'll just throw these girls at him. Whee! Yep, cock. Has Cali been busy with traffic so far? Or is just staying same across the state? I haven't really noticed that big of a traffic increase. I don't know. Oh well, they are technically. Some of the matches are being played here at the Coliseum, to be fair. But the Coliseum's pretty. It's like it's a little bit out of the way from the area that I'm at, so. So traffic hasn't been that bad, but I have definitely noticed quite a handful of World Cup like tourists. I remember the other day, I think it was yesterday, right, when Mexico won their match against South Korea. Because I was following with it live, not like I wasn't watching the match itself, but I was watching along some VTuber ID from Face Connect, because she was doing a watch party with Shinon. So I was lurking in her stream, just following along with what was going on. So I knew, so you know, as soon as South Korea lost their match and Mexico won, like the streets that I was in, because I was working working during that time. I heard, like, I immediately started hearing a couple of like firecrackers and like some small fireworks going off. I even saw I even drove alongside a car where a couple of dudes were waving the Mexican flag outside of the window and just kind of going for a joyride down the street. So that was cool. So definitely a couple tourists. It's not nothing, but it hasn't been that much of a big deal. It hasn't been like that big of a traffic increase. Some, but not enough to like really, like, you know, make things like bothersome or like really affect stuff so far. But they're there. I knows a lot about football. I think we're both Korean, right? Yes, we're both Korean. Were they at least more well-behaved than Knicks fans? I mean, yes, but that's a given. But yes, that's a given.
エーテリアスと遊びたい人
Is Will the only game that needs a crit chase for all DPS characters? Like in Genshin, you've got EM, Zenless got AP and AM, Stariel got attack for DOT, but you don't think Will was got anything besides crit? Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, like if you're not a support. And if you're not a support, then yeah, all you want are crit stats. Crit stat, crit, double crit, ER, attack percent, whatever. Because yeah, in Wuwa, they don't have shit like that. Like, all their DPS rely on crit stats. It's just a matter of, oh, what is your damage categorized as? Are you a basic attacker? Are you a skill damage attacker? Are you a heavy attacker? Or are you an ult damage attacker, you know? Like that's how they categorize, that's how they sub-categorize their DPSs. But yeah, no, you're right. Wuwa doesn't have anything like, oh, AP and Zenless or DOT or like a DPS that relies on something other than crits, yeah. They ain't got that shit. Everything is crits over there. You lord, does Draw Finkel cheated on Fadia with the Fox girl? Really now? Is this true, Finkel? Can you confirm or deny? You need Remiel to shove her fat cake into your face? True. Real and true. Real and true. Actually, wait, hold up. Since I already used Lucia, I can't use this anymore now, can I? Ugh, they really wanted me to use, who is it? They really wanted me to use fucking Billy for, Billy against this guy. I wonder if I have to take, what is it? Since I want to use Ye Guang here, I wonder which buff I should even use. Maybe this one, because this is the attacker buff, technically? Yeah, probably, right? Deadass is easy. Yeah, the first two have been pretty easy so far. I mean, Velina and Arya is kind of shit all over the first boss, and then the Yishuan run against the marionettes was pretty easy so far. Was pretty simple. So the biggest question mark I've got here is the fight against the brothers here. So no idea how this is going. We even pulled for Billy? Well, I did, but, you know, that's kind of to be expected, right? Not a lot of people did, though. That's...
白き感想の知らせ
Also bring Suna over Gel. Oh yeah, that's true. I could have brought Suna instead. Or sorry, Shinatsu. But yeah, no. Ended up being alright. Yeah, no, that deadass rotation was really fucking easy. So what did Velina want again? She needed more of these things, I think. What was the last time Lyda got a rerun? Bro, it's been a long fucking time. I don't know exactly how long, actually, but it's been a while. I'm just saying, man, Swimsuit Velina, Remiel, and Zigrid would have broken the internet. Yeah, that would have been nice to line up with the summer event. Because, I mean, they did that last year, so why not do it again this year? Maybe not, I don't know. Fuck if I know. How much XP do I have left? Let's see, I think I need 300 for characters, so... Just want to do one run of it so I can do it and take care of the daily. Like Alice's and Yuzo's swimsuits were pretty good, but like the two pieces that we would have seen out of the 3.0 girls would have been fucking insane. Yeah, they probably would have had a chance to break the internet, depending on how gooner they were. But you know, it's Hoyo, and they always want to play fucking. They always want to play shit safe. So it is what it is. ZZ haven't been good at rerunning version 1 units, 1.0 units, or 1.x units. At least they had only one event where you can pick up 3 of them a few patches back. I guess so, yeah. Oh, is this the new map? I think it is. Oh god, here are the fucking big ass bang boos. holy fucking nightmare fuel bang boos, bro. I'm not used to them being that big. I guess true to the name, you got bang boos literally running around everywhere. These guys didn't have headphones. Never have you felt such terror until you laid your eyes upon until you laid your eyes upon people-sized bang boos. Yeah, I got jump scared by the big bang boo during in the major event, the extraction game mode event during the last patch. I was like, what the fuck? There's a bang boo that big? And then so as soon as I fucking came in here, as soon as I loaded into the new map, I was like, oh my god, there's even more of them. Bang boos are bigger in Roscolifer, apparently, if that's how I say it. Yeah, apparently so. I mean, we are talking about Sunbringer. I think she's the one who invented bang boos in the first place. Surprised how Pyroi, that's how I say your name, is actually pretty good. Yeah, apparently Pyroi is really good. And you get a M6, and you get their signature for free. Though I'm sure you gotta grind for it even still. This is supposed to be an event, right? Why the fuck is this shit fucking set up like it's a what is it? Like it's a like a battle tower type shit. Also, I want to use my own characters, thank you very much. Assault characters. I can only bring in 2. Interesting. Why not bring Yuzu in for this? Or maybe it doesn't really matter. M2. Oh, on M2 only. Well, I guess it doesn't really make much sense for them to give us M6 immediately during 3.0. Oh, I see. I remember this event. So yeah, one day they'll make Traveler and Genshin actually good too.
お客様とて許しがたいぞ。これでいいか。取り除く。シンプルに向き合う。そう。気を出したね。ダメよ。マニュアリズムを感じてごめん遊ばせこの夏に使って負けないああ夏の思い出が力をくれる弱点を丸見えで確かに忠告したのだけど風の戦団シンプルに向き合う泣かないでね苦しみはルビーズ潮風が頬に撫でる今の怖い天の舞うまま夏の夜時はきらめくごぼう星
Is Velina better than Yexing Guang? Maybe Crowd Traveler? Yeah, no, I'm with Emerald there. You can't really compare Velina with Yexing Guang. Yexing Guang is an attacker. Velina is an anomaly support who introduces a completely new element into the game with her release. So different roles can't really it wouldn't really be fair to compare them, in my opinion. You recommend the last one to pull? I mean, ideally, Rex, you want to pull both. If I'm be real honest with you, you want to pull both, man. Ye Xingguang is a Void Hunter. And so far there have been 2 Void Hunters. Well, 3 if you want to count Yixuan, because she's a Void Hunter adjacent. But all of them have been extremely strong. If you plan to go for Remiel eventually next patch, then you want to pull Velina first. I guess so. Yeah, I can get behind that. But yeah, ideally you should try to pull both, because again, Ye Xingguang is extremely powerful. Again, she's on that Void Hunter shit. Pyroi is pretty cool so far. At least they had the decency to make him an actual good unit. Yeah, thank God. Because they really want players to use him this whole chapter. Yeah, they could have gone the Genshin route where they fucking force you to use a dog shit Traveler or some shit. But yeah, no, thank God they decided not to do that. Trial use. Hey, we get to play normal early. Nice. But why did they why the fuck did they put in who is it? Why the fuck did they put in Nangong? Oh, are you supposed to use stun? Okay, I see. Yeah, you're supposed to use stun then. Why the fuck did they put in what the also trigger totalize for maximum damage output? So doesn't that mean I want to bring in Hugo? Wait a minute, these are all stunners, I think. Are these all stunners? No, they're not. Because there's a couple of what is it? A couple of attackers, a couple of supporters. Wait a minute, is this all the fucking hold up here. These are all just the lollies. Or, you know, in Piper's and Chingy's case, the lolly babas, I guess. Well, we're playing the cute and funny section now? Is that it? Is that what's going on here? Alright, well. I guess they really want us to run stunners here, huh? Hydro Traveler was a fucking spit in our faces. I mean, every single Traveler version except for, like, what, maybe Geo and, like, I don't know. Geo and... What was the other Traveler element that was actually okay / decent? Oh yeah, Dendro. Yeah, Dendro Traveler was actually pretty good. Yeah, I think Dendro DMC is the best Traveler by far. DMC is actually pretty good. Simply because of the fact that we don't have a lot of like off-field Dendro applicators, or they're called drivers. Probably not drivers. We don't have a lot of off-field Dendro like supports in the game, or like people who can set up Dendro reactions, whatever the term is for that. Genshin worth getting back to and getting back into at the moment. It depends on how. For me personally, if you're asking me, which you are, it depends on how long it's been since you last played Genshin. If it's been a while, just remember that you got to catch up with the story, and that might take quite a while. Because remember, Genshin still doesn't have a fucking skip button. So, yeah, good luck. But if you don't care about that, then yes, I mean, Genshin's always worth come back to playing. Any gacha game's worth come back to playing. The better question you should ask yourself is, will you enjoy the process? And if you think you will, then yeah, that's good enough. I guess they just really want you to bring double stunner here. Is that what I'm getting at? Okay, I'll just bring you food then.
さあ行くのだ。次にご紹介するのはこいつなのだ。
I like normal already. She just fucking fires a barrage of hidden missiles or some shit. I'm gonna like her. Hidden missile. Oh, you want to get into Snechnaya because you're Russian, so you're very see how they do the Russian region. I see. That's a fast call, isn't it? Trying to etch Essence in Enfield, the shit's pretty high. Failed 5 times in a row. Yeah, I think etching is weapon essence etching or some shit is like really fucking annoying. Okay, and the rest of the stages are locked for now. Oh, okay. Fucking time gates. Very good. Huh. Seems like Hoya is doing a new type of hangout for characters. What, in Zenless? Interesting. Like something that's even more parasocial than what we got now. Ayo, Exo, welcome back. Yeah, as in like a new camera perspective? Interesting. Wonder what that's supposed to entail, though. So right now we got the story. Yeah, Pyroi. We'll get him when we do the story. And we got this event just came out the other day, so all the other stages are still locked. And then we have this. I believe this is the exploration event for the new whatchamacallit, its new map. Yeah. 3 terminal devices, blah blah blah. Yeah, the usual shit. Okay, we will handle that later though. Because now we gotta switch to Wuwa so that I can keep grinding more gems to roll their fuck ass banners. Woohoo! So that I can keep grinding more. Double audio. We. No, Wuwa slop now. Yeah, well, gotta grind. Those astrites ain't gonna grind themselves. No. Yeah, I know. Yeah, at 17 after you lost, Koi Flip Lucy. We only got like 2 weeks left. I think we still have, I don't think we only have 2 weeks left, do we? Let's see. No, we still have a little less than 3 weeks. Yeah. So we still have a bit of time. But yeah, no, the patch only lasting like fucking 5 weeks total or some shit was certainly a choice. Anyways, give me like maybe 3 to 5 minutes. I'll be in the bathroom doing you know what. Carthatia's 3rd rerun, and after that she's disappearing for the near future along with the 1.0 characters. Really? Did they like straight up say that?
今こうしてここにいることがわらわの幸せ。
Okay, never mind. I'm good. I'm Gucci. No, but it just feels like that, considering it's been like 2 years since we got 1.0 reruns. I see. Classic ass Hoyo shit. What can I say? All right. Let's see here. Do I want to be impatient and try going for Lucy's weapon right now, or should I save my gems up to try to go for Rebecca's weapon first? How many pulls have I done on Lucy's weapon yet? Oh, Lucy's weapon so far. Forge Dwarf Star. Forge Dwarf Star. That was for Denia, right? Yeah. Let's see. I've done 52. I'm actually pretty close to not Lucy. Fucking Lucilla's different name. I'm actually pretty close to Lucilla's weapon. Actually, I want to say the next multi should put me at Soft Pity. Soft Pity was 60 for Wuwa, right? It's not 70 like it is in the Hoyo games, right? Yeah, Arrow. How's the grind? Going pretty good. About to start my Wuwa grind right now, though. I'll go for Lucilla's weapon. Let me check the my pull history on let's see. For Rebecca. Actually, wait, hold up. Do the collab weapon banners share pulls? I guess they do, cause I'm seeing Lucy's signature pop up on Rebecca's weapon banner. So I'm assuming the pity is fucking shared between the collab weapons. Why they bother having a different type of pull for the collab? I mean, that's what I'm asking, man. I mean, other than, you know, Tencent wants money. I mean, besides that. They do share? Fuck. Oh, well. That means I'm basically at 0 fucking pity for Lucilla's weapon, then. Oh, well, rip. Classic happened for you, got shit on in Wuwa, and then in Zenless you win everything. Won 50-50 for Velina, got her signature off of right off to rip off one multi. Gotcha luck balances itself out yet again. PayPal quest time. Unfortunately, it might have to come down to that. We'll see how many astrites I can farm off the game before then, though. But I may have to, unfortunately. We'll see. In the meantime, I'm gonna try to pull on. Yep, there it is. Well, I knew I was in soft bait territory, so. I knew I was going to be in soft pity territory because I was at like 51 pulls, 52 pulls. So yeah, 60 is soft pity territory. So Deska. Alright. Cool. Definitely gonna be a fucking headache trying to level up fucking 3 different characters at the same time, but we've been here before. animations. Since when? It was a relatively recent thing, I'm pretty sure. It hasn't been in, weapon animations haven't been in the game for that long. I think only about the last couple of patches. I know Denya's weapon had an animation to it. I forget if whoever character was before Denya had one too. Amy? Well, was it Amy or was somebody else? Oh, Hiyuki. Maybe they started doing it with Hiyuki's update, or with the anniversary update. Probably since then, to be honest. Yeah, since the anniversary. Yeah, that makes sense. You don't pull for weapons? Gotcha. Have I actually had people join me when you try to match domains in Wuwa? You feel like Wuwa co-op is low-key cooked? Yeah, because well, I've never bothered doing co-op in this game. I've seen other people do it, obviously, but yeah, no, that doesn't surprise me, Dark Lord. Because yeah, no, Wuwa doesn't have the sheer player base to like support like co-op matchmaking. Like, I'm glad it's there, so that way you can have like if you have like people you have on your friends list, you can invite them directly. But yeah, no, like I'm not surprised random matchmaking in Wuwa doesn't really work that well. Because yeah, no, Wuwa is not as big of a gacha game as as big in terms of raw player count as say like Genshin or like the other Hoyo games, man. You didn't know about that? Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, it's a very recent thing they put in. Let's see. I'm gonna need to scrounge up all the astrites I can, so start doing the skill training for all the characters that I've gotten so far. Kind of crazy that you can get instant matches for Genshin. Like, I'm sure like for certain like really old artifact domains or some shit, it's like, yeah, you probably might have to wait for a while to get into a like a co-op match. But like, yeah, no, if you go to like the more recent ones, or like say like traditionally very valuable artifact domains, like I don't know, the Shimenawa and Emblem domain, it's like, yeah, no, you get matched up with other people fucking instantly, bruh. Or, you know, damn near instantly. It's like, the main reason for that is because Genshin just has such a bigger fucking player base than compared to every other gacha game out there, man. Like, realistically, the only other gacha game that can even compare to Genshin is like fucking Star Rail. I forget if Star Rail even has co-op at all. I mean, it wouldn't make sense because it's a turn-based game, but honestly, you queue up for old bosses and it takes like a second just for fun. It's like you kind of wonder why you like some people out there wonder why. It's like, oh, why do like people on Twitter who play Wuwa, why are they so enthusiastic about their game? It's like, well, once you realize just how many more players or how many less people play Wuwa overall, it's like, well, yeah, almost feels like they're kind of it almost feels like they're trying to hide something, you know? Star Rail co-op is only for the mini games. Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's true. Forgot about the event mini games. Oh, that's what you're supposed to do with Lene. I would just do like the triple jumps and just end it there. Or jump once, attack, jump one, jump again, attack, jump again, attack. So you're supposed to do triple jumps in midair. Oh, that's pretty cool. Hey, Masamune, thanks so much for the 63-month resub. Welcome back, man. How's it going? It's going alright. Fortunately, you can only do the aerial attacks once midair, even if you jump again. I mean, that's fine. I just need a faster way to do, now that I realize Lene can do her triple jumps in air in quick succession, one after the other, that means that I have a faster, that means, because I didn't know about that, that means that now I do, I have a faster rotation for my Lene. That's probably a little bit, that's probably a bit more efficient than just, you know, jumping once, attack, plunge, jump again, you know, plunge again, and then for the third, and then jump a third time. Though to be fair, Lene does get a unique animation if you do her enhanced like roller skate jumps 3 times in a row like that, though. So I wonder if that was intended, because the tutorial didn't teach you how to do that. Maybe I'm just overthinking it. I don't know. Either way, I'm glad I learned that, though. Maybe I'll try doing some Lene triple jumps or something the next time I use her, or next time I have to use her. Oh, that's the combo you're supposed to do? Yeah, Sakura, welcome back, man. You see the Wuwa contest is going to be in LA. I feel like Wuwa had a, wasn't there like a Wuwa event last year too? I know Fobmaster went to that one. I think Genazod did too. Wuwa really likes posting events here, huh? But no, I didn't see it. I don't know if I'll actually go to it though, so. Would be cool to go, but not sure if I have the money for that. Cheapest ticket store at 55. Oh, that's not too bad then, but I don't know where it is. I don't know where they're planning to host it, and 2, I'll probably be like working or something even still. Peacock Theater? Well, where's that? Oh, it's. I know. I should know exactly where it is. It's literally right next to the con center. Literally right next to LACC. And then yeah, it's right next to the fucking convention center. It's literally right next to Staples Center. Well, it's now called fucking Crypto.com Arena. But I'm not fucking calling it that. It's literally next to Staples Center. Okay, now I know exactly where it is. It's like, oh yeah, no, I know exactly where that shit is. On Figueroa Drive, yeah, I think so. Cause yeah, isn't the Figueroa the main street that cuts up through up next to the LACC and like just down that street? Yeah, it is Figueroa, yeah. Okay, yeah, no, it's. I figured it'd be somewhere like in another part of the fucking city, because I know there are like other theaters around the area too, or around the city. Because like I remember back when me and my buddies first watched the Monica Rebellion movie, we had to go to like another theater in like a completely different part of the city. I think I forget what that theater was called, like the something Independent or whatever. I don't know. It's been over a decade. You're gonna try to go because you really like Wuwa music? Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I'm sure it'll be a great experience. But yeah, no, I probably won't go. Grind cash for your gachas, no time for concerts. Not like they're gonna do one in your country, because you live in Poland. Oh no, yeah. EU's kind of the black hole of IRL anime events. You'd love to join a Genshin. You'd love to watch a Genshin concert. If only they held one in your country at least. The you know, gacha games talk about doing a world tour, and you look inside and they're only hosting events in fucking South Korea, China, Japan, and like a couple of places along like the west coast of America, or maybe in New York if they're lucky. Yeah, great world tour, guys. Great fucking world tour. We're certainly fucking traveling the world with this one. What do you mean you don't got a fucking $1,000 to spend on a fucking airplane ticket to fucking fly your ass over here? What do you mean? What do you fucking mean? Your country has Hoyo Fest, by the way, but not the concert. I'm sure the logistics for both of them are different. So yeah, just because you can host a Hoyo Fest thing, like an event, doesn't mean that you'll be able to host a concert. But yeah, it still sucks. Yeah, world tour except for Latin America, South America, Africa, Europe, Asia, or lots of parts of Asia, especially Southeast Asia. Oh, also the Aussies are fucked too. Yeah, great world tour, guys. Why was that? Why did that play in slow mo? At least the effects that happen when you etch weapons in Enfield is pretty cool. I've yet to go deep on etching stuff and etching weapons in Enfield, but yeah, that's good to hear. Oh, I see. That's what you're supposed to do after after you gain access to her second ult. Oh. Damn. Luke can attack with spacebar? That's gonna happen. That's gonna take some getting used to. Well, I already know how to play him roughly, so it's not like I'm gonna use that, but still. You can attack with spacebar? Oh, I see. That's why they want you to what was it? Dodge his enhanced basic, so that way he can do that. Yeah, there's his usual, there's his normal combo. Hey yo, Tyra, thanks so much for the 74-month resub, man. Welcome back. Thank you. Thanks for all the months of support, man. Appreciate it, dude. Hope you've been enjoying your weekend so far. Kind of looks like an infinite stun combo you'd see in a fighting game. Marvel? Is it time for Marvel? When's Marvel?
今こうしてここにいることがわらわの幸せ。
When's Marvel? Speaking of fighting games, I love how Sigrika's ult is literally her doing a massive fucking dive kick. Dive kick! Can you wave dash in this game too? I don't think so, but you can quick swap. It's summer and the fucking ants are out. Oh no. I didn't know about that. The hold skill and then the aerial EI jutsu hits. I don't think I've ever done that before.
生は今日、死は収容のごとし。衆生の願い、この身に宿され。
喧嘩したいんですか？どうか哀れまないで。高い。暗闇、終末、不変。
Ramiel's cake physics, ass physics are Evelyn tier? Damn, really? They're that good? You can just keep doing this. Why did they make Rebecca? Why did they make Rebecca's ult like in like that fucking choppy? What the fuck was the point of that? Is that like a? I'm assuming that must be an Edge Runners reference. Or did they just do that just to be cute with the whole cyberpunk aesthetic thing? Yeah, Fear, how's it going, man? Suffering with contingency contract in Enfield. Yep. Apparently it's out now. Need to get to risk 20 without guides. Apparently there's like a higher risk stage the game wants you to get to if you want to like get a trimmed medal or something. Is that still a thing? Risk 20? I know about the risk 20, but I heard about how like you can get an additional medal if you go all the way up to like 37 or 40 or some shit. I don't know exactly what it was. Enfield cooked and told all the people bitching about no content to shut the fuck up. Yeah, it kind of seems like it now, huh? Doesn't it? Seemed kind of strange that they were bitching about no content when we kind of already knew the game was a slow burn, but when content dropped, it really drops. So here's the thing that I'm the most fucking confused by, Chais, and I plan to put out a video of basically talking about this too. Initially I was going to put it out, try to get it out by today actually, but I was so tired I just ended up falling asleep without being able to like edit it and get the video out, but whatever. I'll probably just get it done after I'm done streaming tonight or something. Anyways, but I'll kind of spoil the video for you here a bit. My biggest like question mark about the fucking Enfield has no content drama, if you can even fucking call it that, is that like back like 7 years ago, back in what 2020 when Arknights came out for global, when the EN server first came out, bro, there were some people, I don't think it was a ton of people back then, but there were still some people, even back then, who were basically bitching about the exact same shit. This is coming from a guy who's used to ordeal. Call your condition further away. I mean, if you're an FGO player, then yeah. Especially an NA player, then yeah, no. We know all about what it's like waiting for fucking content, don't we? But anyways, let me finish my thought. Back then, when OG Arknights first came out back in 2020, the English server specifically, the Chinese server came out a year before. Again, there weren't too many people who were bitching about this, but there were still some, and those people were also complaining about how OG Arknights didn't have a lot of content and there was like nothing to do. One of those people, the most infamous example of one of those people, was fucking Tectone. Because if y'all don't know the lore, Tectone, Arknights, OG Arknights was one of the first gacha games that Tectone got into. I think the very first one that he got into was, what, Summoner's War or some shit like that? And then he picked up Arknights, OG Arknights not too long after and started making content for that game. But then Tectone, his most infamous Arknights video, I think the last video he ever made on the game, I'm pretty sure, was him basically complaining about, I'm pretty sure it was basically him complaining about how OG Arknights didn't have any content at all. And like, he may have been right about that, but the hilarious part was that the EN Arknights community back then fucking tossed his ass out of the community. They fucking disowned him for fucking saying that shit. I mean, he had other problems too, for sure. Like, for example, you know, apparently he fucking copied other Chinese Bilibili content creators as like annihilation strats and tried pretending like they were his own. So, you know, oh, once a grifter, always a grifter. So like, it wasn't just it wasn't just this whole like, you know, oh, OG Arknights didn't have any content argument that he got flamed for. But it was one of the reasons, right? And so the OG Arknights crowd back then fucking tossed his ass out. They disowned him. So the truly, what makes, like, that's what makes this whole situation now with Enfield super ironic. Because, like, from my perspective, like, the OG Arknights players, the English-speaking, like, you know, the NA server / global server Arknights players, they disowned Tectone for talking shit on OG Arknights. But then 7 years later, like 6 or 7 years later, now we've got Enfield players basically doing the exact same fucking thing. Did he now? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. If I'm wrong about this, please correct me. Like, unlike the rats, I ain't out here trying to spread fake news. So if I'm getting any part of the story wrong, please, by all means, you know, correct the things that I'm saying that are wrong. But as far as I'm aware, that's what happened. So, like, now, looking at the Enfield no content drama, or the controversy, it's like, bro, I'm you know, because I remember those days, I'm just sitting here like, bro, like, you guys fucking tossed Tectones out for saying that shit, and now you're doing it yourselves too? It's like, it's so fucking ironic, man. Like, also, it's one thing if it were just, like, you know, the new age gacha players, right? Because obviously Enfield is designed to act and be produced like a big gacha game, right? Enfield is hypergriffs, like it's their Genshin clone, right? I love calling, you know, all these big gacha games Genshin clones, so, you know, it kind of checks out. But anyways, so like, because of that, it's like, I get it if, like, it's like the new gacha players who got into Enfield complaining about how, oh, there's no content, right, blah, 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 you know, they're fucking stupid, so, and they don't know anything about gacha games, because Genshin's what they started with, so, you know, oh, what do they know about gacha games, right, as a genre? So it's like, yeah, no, I can understand them bitching about it, but no, you're seeing, like, even the OG Arknights creators, like Supa and Cookie Kaze, make videos complaining about how Enfield doesn't have any content. It's like, so why are they making videos like that, man? Why are they doing the same exact fucking shit? Like, I expect better out of them. I expect more out of them. Or is the content drama farm too fucking strong for them to ignore? Part of the argument you see from people saying that there's no content is that Hypergraph has 7 years of experience from OG, should have a better run than Enfield. No, I don't buy that, Exo. I don't fucking buy that. Matter of fact, I may, what is it? I may, now that you mentioned that part, I may put in like a quick addendum into the Arknights Enfield video, or the, my own video talking about that shit. Matter of fact, I'll do that right now so that way I don't forget. Oops, excuse me. Pull up the script here. Okay, I made myself a quick little reminder to add an addendum there at the end. But let me explain even Cookie Kaizen. I'm pretty sure, yeah. Like, I'm part of his Discord. I get notifications whenever he puts up like YouTube videos or whenever he starts up his stream. And the last couple of YouTube like video notifications I've gotten, it's like, it seems like he's on that fucking bandwagon too, man. Pretty sure Tectone told St. Tondas to shit on Enfield Super. I wouldn't be surprised, yeah. I wouldn't be fucking surprised. Considering, you know, Tectone has a fucking vendetta against the Arknights crowd. I'm sure he's never forgot. I'm not sure he's never let go of that. Why would he? He's a fucking grifter. Pretty sure I'm right about that. Remember hearing tidbits about back when he was getting big off Genshin content. The Arknights community got sick of Tectone's bullshit. That's true for sure. You absolutely despise the no content complaints. That shit ruined your love for Genshin. You shouldn't have let those ruin Genshin for you, man. If that ruined your love for Genshin, then that's a sign that you should probably get off social media. You cannot let what other people say about a game, especially a gacha game. Like, it's one thing if it's like, you know, like a normal game or like a PvP game. That's a different story. Those two are different stories. But for a gacha game, you absolutely cannot let other people influence your decision, like your opinions on a gacha game. You have to play it for yourself, man. So what that tells me, like, don't try not to take this the wrong way, Dark Lord, but what that tells me is that I feel like you were on social media a little bit too much back then, or when that happened. So yeah, no, I would advise you to, yeah, I mean, maybe you don't spend as much time as you used to on you know, gacha fucking Twitter anymore, which is good. But yeah, no. Like, if you're on gacha social media especially, and you're finding your own opinions about a certain gacha game be influenced by like whatever you see other people say on Twitter and Discord and shit, yeah, like, no, that it's time for you to get off. Like, it's time for you to fucking get the hell off those social media platforms. Only look them up if you have to, and just, you know, just enjoy the game. Just enjoy the gacha game for what it is, man. But I'm sure you already, yeah. I'm sure you already, yeah. You actually did get off social media for it. Yeah, no, yeah. So you already know. You've already, yeah. You don't need me to tell you. Don't personally buy it either, because Enfield is an entirely different game compared to like a 2.5 tower defense game. Here's it. Not only that, but also let me just build on that, Exo, real quick. The Enfield team is a completely different team, most likely, than the original Arknights dev team. it's kind of like how when Hoyo started to work on Genshin, right? They allegedly brought in a brand new team of developers, right? People who'd never developed a gacha game before to work on Genshin. Like, I expect that to be the exact same situation for Enfield too. Because, like, you can't have the OG Arknights devs also work on Enfield. Like, maybe they can work on it a little bit, or, like, you know, assist the main Enfield dev team with, like, stuff if they need assistance or anything like that. But, like, they can't focus, they can't work on Enfield themselves because they're already busy, you know, continuing to push out updates for OG Arknights. It's not like they can just stop working on the game. You know, OG Arknights is huge in China. They can't just stop working on it. You know, they can't pull a fucking shift up or a fucking studio B-side or some shit like that, where they, you know, oh, our new game is doing better than our older game, so guess what? We're gonna fucking axe the older games, you know. But see ya, Destiny Child. Later, what's the counter side? Later counter side. You know, they're not the Korean devs. They don't do that shit. So this is a completely different dev team that Hypergriff has brought on to work to develop Enfield. So it's like, no, these guys are not as experienced as say the OG Arknights devs. They need time to learn too. So it's like, yeah, if you have like fucking, you know, room temperature IQ, you know, it's easy for people to be like, but Hypergriff has already worked on Arknights for 7 years. Why didn't they do better with Enfield then? It's because it's a different fucking dev team. Like, I'm not sure why that's so fucking hard for people to come up with, like, to realize, but apparently it is. So fucking stupid, man. Kill will never do. So far, thankfully, Kyosen has not. I've even made sure to say that in the video too, because I specifically say, oh shit, Kyosen hasn't done this yet, so I guess he really is the GOAT of Arknight CCs, at least among the English-speaking crowd. So yeah, no, thankfully Kyosen's the only one who well, he's the only big Arknight CC that I've seen so far who hasn't succumbed to the whole, you know, the fucking Enfield has no content bandwagon. So, and thank God too. He truly is the GOAT. Arknight's giga huge in CN and JP. Well, in China, obviously. I don't know how big it is in Japan though. I'm sure they like Arknights quite a bit, but I don't know if it's like huge, but I'll take your word for it. Then again, critical thinking isn't exactly a trait that complainers are known to have. Yeah, you're right. True. Anything for the fucking bandwagon. Anything for the clout, right? Anything for the Elon fun bucks. But yeah, no, man, I don't know why it's so, like, and, like, what makes me so disappointed about all this is that, like, I hold the Arknights community up to a higher standard, too. Because, like, Enfield, if you want to get into Enfield, like, bro, you got to deal with the factory gameplay, man. Even if you do nothing but just spam blueprints all day, you still have to have, like, a decent idea of, like, what to do and stuff like that. And then again, do you? Like, Kilson's factory blueprints are so fucking good that, like, you don't really need to understand what the hell you're doing. Just copy everything he does. Now that I think about it, so... Yeah, I guess Blueprints makes it so any fucktard Genshin player can, any fucktard Hoyotard can get into Enfield real easy. So, oh, what's that? Factory stuff? Oh, that's fine. Let me just pull up a blueprint from my favorite Arknights content creator. Woohoo! Kyosen has a lot of other content to work on, so I'm sure he wouldn't mind having no content for a quick break. Yeah, exactly, because he does what, Genshin guides, Star Rail guides. Does he play Zenless too? I forget if he does or not. Surprisingly, I don't think I've ever seen a Wuthering Waves video out of him. I figured he'd get into that too, but I guess not. strange. But hey, more power to him. But yeah, no, and that's exactly what's going on. He, yeah, I'm sure he doesn't mind Enfield taking their sweet ass time with, you know, in between content updates, because yeah, he can just use that time to do something more productive. He can just use that time to be, you know, actually productive instead of just sitting there fucking bitching about shit like every other fucking dog shit content creator. He does the tower defense events in Zen's. Oh yeah, that's right. He did actually. Yeah, that's really funny. But surely he didn't start playing Zenless just for the tower defense events, right? I don't know. Maybe he did. I don't know. That'd be really funny. That'd be really funny if he did. Actually, I think what's more maybe a more believable theory is that maybe he initially got into Zenless planning to make guides for the game, but then he realized that maybe I don't need to make guides for this game. But then he still made the guides for the tower defense events anyway, because he's like, yeah, fuck it. Slop CC's content, they only care about views and numbers. I mean, don't need to tell me that twice. Don't need to tell me that fucking twice. But yeah, hope y'all are looking forward to that video. It'll probably be a very quick video without much editing. 'Cause I plan to get that video out really quick, but... This shit. That's pretty fast. Time to add risks from your to your risk 28. Good luck, man. All right. Any more skill training I gotta do? Nope. Okay, we're good. Okay, what else do I have to get done? Whimpering Wastes? Okay, let's go do it. What were my teams again? Did I even hit anything?
コンバージェンスガヤージロックオン。今こそ救済の時。大いにたたえろ。ついてこい。まずはあんたが。殺し合いの始まりだ。吠えろ。希望の声を任せて。勝ち切る。逃げ切れるかな。動かない。ぴったりだな。火の雨が降り注ぐ。神にも怒らぬ。さあ光の刃よ。快楽を立って止められるか。英雄譚の幕開けよ。ビームサノンファイヤー。舞い降りてきたわ。おいで拳よ。明日に道しるべよ。ビームサノンアクティベート。滅ぼすブライトルーム全開。星の海が道を照らす。痛くないわ。ゴールドなの。凱旋の歌をこの槍に。やったたえろ。この身を任せて。勝ち切る。烈火のきらめき。逃げ場などない。時には静止も必要。回って。さあで星の海よ。どう焼いて。ストリング。この手で世界を守る。ターゲットロックオン。
Forgot to chime in. Hey, Onark, welcome back. Forgot to chime in, but Cookie basically feels like the content doesn't challenge your account enough, and base building needs to be rethought. Whereas Supa just thinks the story sucks. I guess, but I think in both of their recent both of them put out videos recently, basically complaining about how there's not enough content in the game, though, too. No, or did I get that wrong? Like, I'm not saying that they don't have other issues with the game, and I do understand where they're coming from with that. But it's like, one of the complaints that they made about Enfield is that, I'm pretty sure, is that they don't like how little content Enfield has right now, or is, you know, putting out so far. And that's specific. I'm specifically arguing against that. Like I don't have a problem with Supa, for example, thinking the story sucks, because like that's one of the few things I actually agreed with Taboro with, and you know how I feel about that fucking rat bitch. Like, obviously I'll roast anything else Taboro tries to say about the game, but then like if Taboro says that the story sucks, it's like, all right, I'll believe him, man. I'm sure, because he's way more invested into Arknight's story than I am, so I'll take his word for it. So yeah, if Supa also thinks that the story kind of fucking blows dick, yeah. it probably does. You forgot to chime in, but Cookie basically feels like the content doesn't challenge your account enough, and base building needs to be rethought. I mean, I think I can argue. I think I have a problem. I do have a problem with Cookie Kaze saying that first part, or where he thinks that, oh, the content doesn't challenge your account enough. Because it's like, bro, like, I don't know how long Cookie Kaze has been playing Arknights for. I would assume for a long time. But, like, if he has been playing Arknights for a long time, then again, he should know that it took Arknights also a long time to figure out, like, how to make good content, too, for their game. So, like, why is he so fucking impatient here? It's kind of confusing, man. It's not something that I would expect out of an OG Arknights player. Like I said before, it'd be one thing if, like, for example, if Cookie hypothetically had never played OG Arknights, and if he came from, like, a Genshin background, in which case, alright, sure, I get why I get why, you know, if he had those kinds of circumstances, I'd understand why he's bitching about it. But, you know, he's an OG Arknights player, so why is he bitching about this? As for the base building being need to be like rethought, I don't know what he means by that. Because I have my problems with the factory gameplay, but I don't know if it's the same thing as, I don't know if it's the same problems that he has, so I'm not gonna comment on that. Like, I do agree in like the general sense that yeah, I kind of wish that Hypergriff will go back and like revamp the factory gameplay a little bit, but like I don't like I think the way I want them, like, the kinds of changes that I want to see them do are probably different from what Cookie wants, like is thinking of. So we still might be on separate pages on that one. He got his difficulty yesterday mauling on CC for like 4 fucking hours, and there you go. And it's like, we knew that CC was coming up too, so it's like, what the fuck? Why the fuck did he even bother making a whole point to bitch about that for? Like, it's one thing if he was just like, yeah, I think Enfield's, you know, content isn't very difficult right now, but hey, CC's right around the corner, so, you know, hopefully that's good. Like, if he had that kind of a stance, like a more like, oh, I'm looking forward to CC because hopefully that provides the difficulty that I'm looking for kind of thing, like kind of vibe, then sure, yeah, that's fine. But like, that's unfortunately not what I got from him. Maybe I'm wrong, but that sentiment is a double-edged sword because it takes new players forever to build integrated strategies ready accounts. I mean, not even taking like IS into account. Like, bro, it's just the general fucking creator / hardcore player mentality, man. I don't know if you were here when I complained about this last time, but the analogy I used for this was how if you remember 5 or 6 years ago, back when Genshin first came out, within a month of Genshin coming out, we already started having people, even back then, we already started having people fucking start bitching about how, oh, Genshin has no content. Because it was mainly, like, streamers and YouTubers and, like, hardcore players who were just no-lifing the fuck out of the game. And remember, it was in the middle of the pandemic back then, so, you know, all of us Americans, most people were busy quarantining, even us Americans, back when, you know, the average American still believed in quarantining. And so, like, it was mainly that group, like, those groups of people fucking bitching about how Genshin has no content, because they blazed through, like, months worth of content in a single month. Like, the average player, the average gacha player can't possibly go through all that content that fast. And yet you still had people fucking bitching about how, oh, Genshin doesn't have enough content. It's like, to me, it feels like almost the exact same shit, man. Obviously, it's not the exact same, but like I say from time to time, history doesn't you know, repeat, but it sure as fuck rhymes. It's like, bro, this whole Enfield no content bullshit reminds me so much of how, you know, 5 years ago people used to complain about the exact same thing just about Genshin. It's like, no, man, Enfield has a lot of content. The problem is that the people bitching about it fucking no-life that shit in like a week. Sorry, not a week, like in a month. Oh, and by the way, you know damn well that a lot of the people bitching about how Enfield has no content probably fucking copied their factory layouts from other people too. Oh, they just stole Kyosten's, you know, factory guide, for example. When, you know, the factory is supposed to be a huge chunk of the amount of the content that you're supposed to do in the game. And instead, a lot of people, I'm fucking sure, I'd be willing to bet money on this, a lot of people bitching about how Enfield has no content most likely just skipped all that shit because they just copied a fucking blueprint instead. There wasn't really much due back during lockdown. I don't know about that, Shadowblade Wolf. Like, maybe compared to the amount of content that we have nowadays, Genshin 1.0 seemed pretty bare, but that still doesn't change the fact that you know, people blaze through like a good solid several months worth of content in like a single month. It's like, I 100%ed that map too, but you didn't see me fucking bitch about it back then, about how, oh, Genshin has no content. If you're not mistaken, he fell, I don't know who you mean by he, I'm assuming we're still talking about Cookie. He felt like the launch of 1.3 should have started with CC, because some people with Genshin background were expecting it right away. To be fair, yeah, I kind of expected that. I kind of figured they would do that too, but I guess not. But hey, better for me, so that way, you know, I could, you know, take care of other things and catch up with a lot of other Enfield content before feeling like I'm getting ready for for CC. So hey, I'm not complaining. What, people can't wait 2 weeks? Well, I guess most people have never known what it feels like to play NAFGO, so yeah, I guess they can't. Fucking Zoomers, man. Honestly, you don't think that the OG Arknight CCs are having as much fun with the game as they want to, because they feel like the game should be amazing day one, like unrealistically high expectations and shit. Maybe, I don't know, but in that case, you know, that's on them for having that high of expectations, man. Like, it's a fucking gacha game. Things can go wrong. You know, devs can make mistakes. The first year of any gacha game is the weirdest time of a gacha game's life cycle, because, you know, unless you know, you're dealing with like a team of devs that know exactly what the fuck they're doing, like in the case, like, say, Star Rail or even I say Zenless too, but like even Zenless had to like fucking revamp their shit from year one, right? Because we all know about the 1.4 update. Like, even from, like, companies that, you know, they've already been working on other gacha games for years, like, a new gacha is still a new gacha, man. Yeah, imagine waiting 2 years for a servant on the JP server to hit NA. Yeah, exactly. Not even just Genshin players, Tyrare. Most modern gacha players could never. It's like... Have you guys been seeing all the YouTube videos and like the TikToks on social media of like for example, Europeans and like global like, you know, World Cup fans coming over here to America, and they're experiencing American culture for the first time? I'm sure some of you guys have been seeing videos like that. It's kind of like that, man. Like the European mind cannot comprehend like something related to America meme. It's like the modern gacha mind cannot comprehend the concept of waiting 2 whole fucking years for a new character to show up on your server. Kind of like that, if you ask me. Honestly, your only problem with Arknights with Enfield is all the space Chinese people. You feel like nothing on Talos 2 should remind you of Terra. The lore, I think, again, don't quote me on the lore because I'm no expert, but from what I understand, the lore is that the Terra people, the Terran, yeah, they're literally called Terrans. My StarCraft brain thinks of another thing when I hear the word Terran. But apparently, the original Arknights people from Terra, like, they're able to escape Terra, or something, and like they relocate to Talos 2 or some shit like that. I don't know. Have you tried the new daily game mode that gives ruling bucks? Well, what game mode is that? I've never heard of it. Also, I've actually managed to set up one of Kyosten's base blueprints. I wonder if I did it on stream. I did. Even what is it? I set up what is it? Kyosten's 1.2.2 base. Not the most recent one, not the most 1.3 base, though. I think I can set it up now because my my Wuling outpost level is at level 17, which I think is the minimum level that his guide needs to be at. But anyways, like I'm still on his 1.2.2 base guide or his base blueprint, and that shit's working just fine, man. It's producing hella batteries, hella SC batteries for me, and I can just sell all that shit. So I don't feel like I need more Wuling bucks, but maybe. Only problem is that the gateway between Terra and Talos 2 got severed, so we don't know what's going on there. But I mean, it was still set up, right? So people from Terra could still like migrate into like immigrate or migrate or whatever the proper term is into Talos 2. So yeah. In Europe, y'all love how patriotic we are. Yeah, I've seen quite a few clips of like Europeans just walking down the street there, and they're like in Europe you would never see flags of your own country just kind of like randomly just kind of hanging out on like, you know, the side of a building or something. What's American culture? Guns is part of it, yeah. Guns, barbecue, stuff like that. It's a little bit more intimate than that, though. Yeah. But if you wanna be on the surface level, then yeah, guns, fast food. What else? Walmart, Costco, all the good stuff. Res 20 is max metal for CC, no trim. Really? There's no trim metal? Kind of disappointed, but... Don't forget the self-entitlement too. I mean, if you stay on the internet for too long, then yes, you'd think that all Americans are self-entitled, or like, you know, if you go purely off of like what the average American tourist behavior whenever they go, you know, visit like European countries and shit, then yeah, I'd understand why you think that. But hey, man, if you want to talk about tourists who are super self-entitled, you shouldn't be looking at us Americans. You should be looking at the Chinese. You want to see some real self-entitlement? Oh fuck, man, I got you right there. Just have a couple of planes worth of Chinese tourists come land in your country, and you'll learn what true self-entitlement looks like real quick. Like as entitled as we Americans can get visiting other countries, just know that in most cases, Americans acting like that is usually not out of malice. They're not trying to be mean, usually. They're just ignorant. But can't exactly say the same about the Chinese tourists, though. Am I playing CC later? No, not tonight. I'll probably do another dedicated stream to try out CC. Tonight I just want to try to grind as much in Wuwa as I can. Though I'm not exactly doing a great job of that considering how much I've been talking with chat so far. You always feel like new gacha games are still experimenting despite being live. They're forever in beta test to reach the potential game. I mean, technically, if you want to think of it like that, then yeah. Not gonna lie to you, honestly, that the people who think the game has nothing to do just no life the game way too fucking much and can use the time doing other shit. Yeah, like, I can give them the benefit of the doubt that, like, they really like the game and they really wish that the game had more stuff to do. But like, it's so easy, especially these days on modern social media platforms, it's so easy for people to trap themselves inside a fucking echo chamber and, like, fucking gaslight themselves into thinking that, oh, their favorite gacha game is trash because it doesn't have much stuff, it doesn't have enough content to do. It's like, it's so fucking toxic, man. It's like, y'all really don't have anything else to do? Like, is your entire life nothing but a gacha game? Like, are you a fucking Wuthering Waves cocksucker on Twitter? Or, like, do you also play, like, 20 different gacha games like I do? Because if not, then, like, surely you have other hobbies, right? Like, surely you understand that gacha games are a live service thing, so, like, you know, once you're done with the content for a patch, it's like you're supposed to fuck off and, you know, go do something else and then come back when they come out with a new patch? Like, hello? Like, gacha games should not be a new concept to y'all. Like, Genshin's been out for fucking 5 or 6 years. And yet people still don't understand that? Or they have a really hard time, like, wrapping their heads around that? Like, what the fuck? What's going on here? Gotta head home now. Go to all the other Wii ones. Hey, thanks, Dark Lord. Take care. Going back home. And yeah, thanks for chatting about, you know, gacha games with me. What'd you just walk into? Hey, Gonzo, welcome to the stream. Oh, just me ranting about some dumb gacha shit. I do that like every stream though, so. New map on Enfield has daily combat mode that gives around 200k Wuling bucks daily. Oh, that's nice. I don't know if I'll need it now. That would have been nice to have before I had Kilson's guide, before I used Kilson's 1.2.2 guide. But it's good to know at least, in case I for some reason need more Wuling bucks. But yeah, thanks for letting me know though. Might come in handy later. Like, you understand wanting more content, but then doom posting in the game because you run out of shit to do is some fucking unemployed baby. Yeah, no, I'm with you on that one, Crazy Wolf. Yeah, no. Like, really, y'all? Like, it's like there's like, it's like, it's one thing to be a fan of a gacha, and then, like, being disappointed with, like, some things that the gacha game, like, your favorite gacha doesn't do right or not as well as you want them to. And then there's this. And then they're just straight doom posting. It's like, what the fuck, man? You just want to tell us to be kind of like a blank slate. I get where you're coming from with that, but if you want to tell us to be like a blank slate, then like honestly, I think in that case, I think you would prefer if Hypergriff just didn't make Enfield an Arknights sequel. Then maybe you would have preferred that. I don't know. Also, that's a good point. Cookie only plays Arknights. He did say on in a stream once that he wants to make an alt account for non-gacha games and other media. Is Cookie Kaza kind of like Taboro, where he fucking hates every other gacha game except for Arknights? Like, does Cookie not want to play any other gacha game, like, at all? Like, I don't know if you know this yourself, Onard, but like, assuming that you're right about Cookie only playing Arknights, and then he says he wants to make an alt account so that he can play other, like, non-gacha and do other shit, like other shit, probably React Andy bullshit. It's like, is he like Taboro? You think he doesn't like 3D gacha? Oh, so he basically is Taboro then. Because I think Toboro doesn't like any other 3D gacha game either. So he literally is like an Asian Toboro then. Just, you know, without the fucking anxiety meds. Is that right? Holy shit. Let's see if I can get enough points on this side.
アスト入力そばにいてあげるわ楽しいよ毒よ
Oh, excuse me.
深淵を飲み込みなさい深海に従いましょう深淵の先へ苦しみなさい伴奏お願いできるこれが終身枯れてもなお咲き乱れるこの身をもって誓いをなす
For what you know, he doesn't hate them, but you think he did play other gacha games in the past, but at the moment he just plays OG and Enfield. Okay. I guess it's nice that he did play other gacha games before, but like, if he doesn't play them anymore, then it's like, well. Okay, yeah, barely hit 4K. That's good enough. Cookie is very extroverted? That guy? He's extroverted? Doesn't seem like it to me, but I'll take your word for it. He said that he likes to do stuff like camp and travel. Must be nice having money. And Arknight's is the only gacha game. Is the only game he enjoys streaming. He doesn't like 3D gacha games at all. Only gacha he played outside of Arknight's was Reverse 1999. Super the same too. He only likes Reverse, and then he dropped Star Rail. I mean, dropping Star Rail makes sense. Like, I can understand that. Not gonna knock him for that. To be fair, he doesn't like 3D gachas. At least he doesn't get upset at every single thing like fucking Tobo Tontus over there. Like maybe not, but like it's like even Cookie seems to not be able to resist making fucking clickbait ass Doom post videos about Enfield not having enough content, man. Like even if he's not quite on the same, even if he's not like Toboro status of just constantly fucking bitching about every single little fucking thing Enfield does wrong. Like, even if he's not on that level, it's like, could you not at least be like Kyosten then? More like Kyosten then, where it's like, oh, there's nothing to do at Enfield. All right, I'll just go do something else then. You know, if Cookie's thinking about making another account to like, so that way you can, you know, make content non-gacha related content. Okay, then why don't you just do that then? Super plays a lot of non-gacha. He's a big Must fan. Here's what I'm getting at here. It seems like both Cookie and Supa are not gacha players. They just happen to like Arknights, which is hilarious because that's one of the main criticisms I have about Toboro. Because I said the same shit about Toboro. He seems like a non-gacha player. He seems like a normie video game enjoyer who just happened to get into Arknights. Because even though it looked negative, he still glazed Enfield. Yeah, but if, like, he gotta change his fucking thumbnail then, man. Because, like, you know, I see a thumbnail like that, you know. Hey, man, like, I know they say not to judge a book by its cover, but damn, bro, everyone else does it. Then again, not a good excuse for me to do it, but shit, man. Just because of that, just off principle, I ain't gonna fucking watch that video. Like, if he really does glaze Enfield, it should be part of the fucking thumbnail then. But since it's not, that's fucking clickbait. So, you know, Cooking could go fuck himself. Not just those two, Sunul as well. Yeah, Sunul kind of I haven't watched as much Sunul content, but yeah, no, given what he said about fucking NTE with this whole NTE is soulless video, which I still need to make a react video to, eventually at some point. Yeah, no, I get that. I kind of get that vibe from him now too. Now that you mention it, Onard. Yeah, lots of these gacha CCs are non-gacha enjoyers who just so happen to get into gacha games somehow for some reason. Well, Sunil's real easy. You know, he's a Project Moon fan, so yeah, he got into Limbus through fucking Lobocorp and Ruina. So yeah, like it's real easy to fucking track his history. Suno is mainly a game story content enjoyer, and he should stick to that, instead of making dog shit ass, clickbait ass fucking videos saying NTE is the most soulless gacha I've ever played. Yeah, says the fucking Limbus Company player. How's that fucking Glory to Project Moon cult going, by the way? You fucking sucked the Project Moon CEO's dick enough today? Jesus Christ, maybe he should start playing Wuthering Waves too. That community would would fucking open their arms to him any day of the week. When's the Wuwa videos next, Sunul? Are you gonna fucking suck their dick too, just like you suck Limbus Company's dick? Fucking Christ. Arrowes, I was about to say I was gonna throw Cartwheel into here, but looks like I can't. Let's see. Oh no, I want to keep Shorekeeper on second side. Maybe I'll say fuck it and just run Cartwheel anyway. Yeah, sure, whatever. We'll just do it. Struggling to comprehend this ideology of people forming their opinions based on random-ass videos from semi-popular toxic CCs. Here's the thing, Chaos Rapton and Dignity. Very long name. Here's the thing. This isn't just exclusive to gacha games. This is like a very... It's a thing that's very endemic to terminally online people in the modern era, especially after COVID, after the pandemic years. A lot of people online, unfortunately, an unhealthy number of people online. I mean, any number is technically unhealthy, but like it's like these days, like it's obvious, right? At least if you know what you're looking for, it's fucking obvious. But what you have to remember is that a ton of people, particularly those who we call terminally online, a lot of them, like, they don't like it's usually not, if you ask me, it's usually not a case of, oh, if somebody just happens to come across this viral video making the rounds on YouTube or whatever, they click in, and they immediately become indoctrinated. No, a lot of these people have already kind of like formulated these thoughts in their head, and then now they come across a video or a content creator who reinforces that belief, and that's how they get indoctrinated, because they're like, they see this content creator, they see this super viral video going around, right? And they're like, oh my god, you know, this video gets it, this content creator gets it, they get me, they understand me. That's how they get indoctrinated, man. So it's not necessarily like people forming their opinions like when they had none before. They already had that. So technically the real problem is they're finding videos or clips or streamers or YouTubers or whatever making content that reinforces the beliefs they already had going into it. Speaking of limits, when I'm gonna play it, when I become a full-time CC, which is not now. You just play a game. If you like it, you'll continue playing regardless of other people saying about it. Sounds like a crazy concept. I mean, yeah, I'm in the same boat too, Chaos. I'm the same exact way. If I like a gacha game, I'm gonna fucking play it regardless of what other people on social media fucking say about it. The problem is that we seem to be a minority now, doesn't it? Though that's not true. Most gacha players, like most people who play gacha games, don't really interact with like the online crowd. So it's very easy to like feel like you're getting trapped in like an echo chamber. Like for example, hey, Wuthering Waves is a perfect example of a gacha game that has a very, very vocal online community, but you look at the game itself and it's not nearly as big as they want you to believe. So actually, we are a majority, but we're more of a silent majority, which is you know how most communities are most of the time anyway. But yeah, no, like, it certainly sounds like a crazy concept, doesn't it? You know, oh, you play a gacha game because you like it. You know, that's a fucking foreign concept these days, especially people who just live on Twitter 24/7. We don't have time to interact with the online crowd. I mean, a lot of people don't even realize that there even is, like, a huge online crowd to begin with, and thank God they don't. God forbid. Especially with the Wuwa crowd.
崩壊させます。見えています。一瞬で解き明かしましょう。この詩をフィナーレに捧げよう。
潰れなさい。海よ、
この身を包め。罪の上
This team did not do very well at all. Only 1,300 points. Not even worth finishing that off. Hell no, I can't use this team. Fucking dog shit ass arrow res. Hey, too, big fan. Or when are you planning to make the updated FGO start guide? Big fan, and this is the first time you're coming to my stream. I'll still trust you anyway. Ideally, I would have started it by now already, but unfortunately, last week I got into a bit of an accident where I slammed my head against the staircase so hard I started bleeding from my fucking scalp. So it wasn't serious. I didn't have to go to like the ER or anything, but it was kind of scary. So I took it easy for a couple of days. I'm better now though. I think it's fine now. But got a couple of videos that I want to make. The plan was to have gotten the fucking min-max video started fucking what, like last month? But real life sucks, so you know, can't really do much about that. I have no schedule. I have no like projected schedule on like when I'll finally get around to doing it. It's just once I have the time to, man. So sorry, but you have to be more patient with me, because I don't really have an idea of like when I'll legitimately be able to get started on it. So hope that helps. Oh, the videos, thank you. And yeah, hopefully you don't have to wait too long for that video then, because I know I did promise it with the St. Tontus hater manifesto video, and yeah, and unfortunately my videos take time to make because they're not dog shit like, you know, most other gacha creators. You can be a fan of the content, just not the stream. I know, but like I'm not trying to doubt the guy who came into my Twitch chat who said that just now. Like I don't mean to like be super pessimistic and be like, oh you're not a real fan, otherwise you'd watch all my streams. Like I'm not trying to get at that, but like I don't know, maybe I'm just a naturally distrustful person, because like the vibes I get from that, again, it's not to like knock the guy in Twitch chat or anything, it's just me personally, when I see somebody come into my stream and it's like a first time message, and they say, oh, I'm a big fan by the way, and then they ask me, oh, when's your next video? It's like are you like did you need to say you were a fan? Because like you could have just asked me. You know, it's like again, call me a super like pessimistic person and all that, and you know, I think I am too. But like, I don't know. The first response, like my first reaction to my natural like instinctive reaction to that was like, oh, like is this guy trying to like, you know, is he just being nice because he just wants to know when my next video that he really wants to watch is? Because like, remember, I have people like, you know, occasionally come along my streams, or they leave comments in my videos saying, oh, I really wish you could go back and do the how to play every character, like how to play every servant in FGO videos, like when's the next one coming out, man? Why aren't you doing them anymore and shit like that, you know? It's like I don't blame them for asking, but like I haven't exactly kept like the details of like what's going on in my life a secret, you know? Like I've already explained multiple times why I don't do those videos anymore. So I don't know. Maybe it's not. Maybe this wasn't supposed to be like a huge big deal that, you know. Maybe I shouldn't have made a big deal out of it, but like I don't know. I can't. I just realized how arrow heavy my some of my best Whimpering Wastes teams are. Fucking Sigrika and then what's his dude's name again? Joyuan? No, Joyuan is the character in NTE. Choyuan, yeah, Choyuan, not Joyuan, I think. So Choyuan and Sigrika, Yuno, Cartwheel, and Cartathia. Well, they're the same character. Cartathia, Cartwheel, and Siachana. It's like, what the fuck? So many top tier arrow characters, man. So in that case, who the hell do I run? What, Fire Team again? Hold up. Kuro Cucks acting like BTS fans when they saw Tens play Wuwa. I'm not gonna knock him for that. Any gacha game player would be thrilled if they see like a their favorite or like a big non-gacha streamer play their gacha game. So I don't like blame them for acting that way. Obviously, it's when they start glazing Wuwa like, oh, Wuwa's so good, even Tens likes it. That's where I start having a problem. But like, just like people enjoying their favorite streamers play a gacha game, even if it's Wuwa, I don't have a problem with that. Again, it's the glazing where I start having an issue, but you know. Wuwa players will do that anyway all the time, even if Tens never played Wuwa, so you know. Yo, Demonic, how's it going, man? See, IGN's Remiel gameplay. No, I probably won't watch it, or maybe I'll watch it like off stream or something. Just not on stream. But no, I'm aware that they put out Remiel gameplay. Apparently, she looks pretty sick. Hell, where did where was Brant going with that? Yeah, Fire Team didn't do very well either. Damn, am I gonna have to use my fucking Camellia team? That's Though to be fair, I should probably run Shorekeeper with the Camellia team, but whatever. You don't want to add a no dodge to your R20cc run? It's just fucking painful. Yeah, I can see why. You remember back when Sinatra was played Genshin during 3.0 back in 2022? Shit was fucking hilarious. Yeah, exactly. You know how it is. Sigrika coming out next phase 3.1 banner's doomed. She's doomed to be fucked over because Remiel's gonna milk everyone off the face of the fucking planet. Some people will pull for Sigrika because, you know, Uma Musume horse girl type shit. Hey, at least they didn't put Starlight Billy right before Remiel. They could have done that, you know. Heard a lot of bitching about Wuwa. I mean, everybody bitches about Wuwa every single time it gets reset, so it doesn't really matter. It doesn't really mean much at this point. At least not to me. Oh, Zigrid, yeah. Oops. Oh, fuck's sake. People figured out like a really simple R20 for Enfield. I don't know actually. Good question. But yeah, that should be a much better score than all the other teams I've used so far. Yeah, 1800. Cheese strats for current Enfield CC already exist. I think because I was watching Sweetly, because I have Sweetly's stream on my phone down here. I think she tried Enfield CC for a little bit. And I think her stream title was something like Estella Cheese or something. Apparently Estella can like fucking cheese that shit somehow. I don't know how. But apparently she can.
楽しいわ。沈むのよ水底へ。あら失礼ね。深淵で泳ぎなさい。アンサンブル生命のシンフォニー。これが終止音。心だけは
Pyroi is super fucking fun. That's good.
水のちぎりを告げる。アドアストニュール破壊。そばにいてあげるわ。楽しいわ。受け取りなさい海のささやきを。海の時期終焉。生命のシンフォニー。予備拍の合図よ。合奏準備。口ずさむ杉石の残響。この身をもって誓いをなす。
Ah, fuck. They're hitting me with the Havoc res now. There's also a risk tag that applies cold infliction that causes freeze if you combo and battle skill, but Estella has a passive that nullifies cold infliction. I remember a CC, maybe it might have been Cookie, who said that, yeah, no, Estelle's cold infliction might come in clutch at some point. Looks like it did. Most people you've seen so far take the risk where everything besides operators do damage and combustion DOT the enemies. I see. Okay, I can use Sigrika here, I hope. Oh, it actually wasn't the I was worried it might have been. You saw Soulja Boy playing Wuwa yesterday? I know Soulja Boy's been, like, he's been getting into, I think he got into streaming a while back, and he streams on and off. Maybe he actually consistently streams, I don't know. But even he was playing Wuwa yesterday, too? What the fuck's going on there? I can understand tens, but yeah, fucking Soulja Boy? Like, I mean, you know, you can be, like, you know, I don't know, maybe, you know, maybe OGs like him can appreciate an anime game every now and then, but, like, I don't know. In Soulja Boy's case, like,
それじゃ
as much as I hope this is not the case, I think that's a case of Tencent probably, you know, giving him money to play Wuwa. You know, a sponsor, if you will. Not sure if he actually, like, you know, said that I was a sponsor, but even if it wasn't, it's like, well, why the fuck would someone like Soulja Boy play a fucking anime gacha game, man? Good night, see you next time. Alright, take care, Onar. Take care, and yeah, hopefully we'll see you next time. Oh, you'll bash your head against CC for a day or two before you look up how other people cleared it, just like how you kept building your own factory, figuring your own solutions. Fun, yeah, exactly, Chaos. Yeah. Like, there's nothing wrong with, like, looking stuff up, yeah. But, yeah, it's usually a lot more satisfying just doing it yourself. Well, I say that, but the factory gameplay kind of made me rip my fucking hair out, so. Not sure how confident I can say that in regards to the factory stuff. Yeah. Apparently you was having a blast. Really now. I'm not gonna doubt the guy, but knowing how Tencent is,
切に虚無さえ断ち切ります。一瞬で解き明かしましょう。全部切ってみせます。その命絶ちます。ご清聴ありがとう。これが運命のアンサンブル。崩れなさい。海よ、この身を包め。社会滅びを告げる振り子、触手よ風よ、吹き荒れろ。悪党は沈みなさい。死の剣が泣いていますね。これで
it had to have been sponsored because no way in hell someone like Soulja Boy would play Wuwa. Like, I'm not gonna say like, oh, somebody like him would never play Wuwa. It's just like, huh, why now, right? Kind of sus.
この詩をフィナーレに捧げよう。崩れなさい。神の本庁。
Yeah, okay, Sword. Hey, pizza dog, lol. That's the first time in a long time I've seen somebody with a 7TV name like that, where it's all animated, or it's got all like those fancy ass colors. Which way is this gonna go? I think it got most. Just that one fuck ass straggler. Maybe he really likes CC. Maybe. I don't know. He could have. Okay, this is floor 12. Okay, what do they want us to use here? Glacier damage, so Hiyuki and total Spectra. I'm assuming this must be a Lucy buff. Also, what was Hiyuki's best team again? Oh, Lucilla's now Hiyuki's best or she's one of her best teammates now. Interesting. I don't have Lucilla built yet though, so I'm gonna have to use Lene, I'm pretty sure. So how we do this? Lene, Chisa, Hiyuki. I also have to build. I also have to get Hiyuki some better echoes too. She could be a lot better, but still working with a preliminary echo set for now. Oh fuck! Since I'm using Chisa and since I'm using Chisa in first team, I can't run cartwheel team on second half because no Chisa. Then in that case, alright, EP, good luck with the grind. Alright, take care, Exo. And we'll see you next time. Thanks for stopping by. Amy/Denia, and then the Cyberpunk team. Yeah, the problem with them always shilling for Amy is that Amy's a kind of a bad Wuwa character. Unless she's, I guess, unless she just has so many fucking buffs, it doesn't matter. But, I've never liked running Amy in Wuwa. So she has AoE attacks, but she's more of a boss killer. Her kit is very deceptive in that way. Yo, Narita, have I said when I'll play CC? No, I don't know exactly when. Maybe sometime next week, but I'm not sure. Yeah, that's a much faster rotation. I think I did that tutorial actually. That's kind of a wasted ult.
安全運転でよろしくね。よーく見てるんだよ。スプラッシュピューン。新作追加。ほら、私の直筆サイン入り。行きます。刹那のひらめき。生死は決まっています。全部してみせます。どんな意図でも。
逃げようとて遅い。読み人は絶帰る術なし。行きな花たち下月をどこを見ておる。主情の願い好みに宿った。
安全運転でよろしくね。その程度なの？ジャンプやっやっやっ。ツーリングでもサプライズだよ。バーン。刹那のひらめき。これで終わりです。これでどうですか。いや、その命立ちます。
I don't know how many points I got off that. Probably not a lot though. Oh, 2000 or 2040. It's technically not bad, but that does mean we have to score what 2400, at least 2400 on next team. I don't know if they're gonna be able to do that, but well, time to find out. You like Amy? You do like Amy better than TOA and Matrix, but with Denia, she does kind of melt everything. Really? Okay. If this run can't get me an S rank, then I'll try Amy and Denia.
星の歌よ。入力。破壊。消去。
竹林に刃あり。天命が下った。時は待たぬ。
任せて。
どこまでも行こう。
友達は星に届く。
You may want to hop in from time to time to clear the short-term missions for the tokens. Otherwise, you might miss out on some of the shop rewards. What do you mean by that? Are you talking about the Wuwa Cyberpunk collab?
爆発って知ってる？忘れないで。ついのち入りを告げる。アド、アストラ。入力。
竹林に刃あり。その命。
Hey, yo, Mr. J, how's it going, man? Welcome back.
もらい受ける。破竹の勢い。
任せて。
どこまでも
友達耳を照らす。この身をもって誓いをなす。神聖を授ける。入力。
竹林に刃あり。一振りで事足りよ。ホール。決した。
任せて。友達はおはや水のち入りを告げる。アド、アストラ。入力。
竹林に刃あり。その命もらい受ける。
任せて。
どこまでも行こう。
星に届く
Yeah,
まで。
so this team's not good enough. But yeah, fear. Which oh, Enfield CC. Oh, okay, not the Wuwa Cyberpunk thing. But you don't clear the time-limited mission? Oh god, that shit reminds me of how old CC used to be. Do we at least have what is it? Do we at least have like 2 days to get the first limited time mission done, or is that not a thing? Amy's been real good for you. Literally saving your ass. I guess I must not be using her, right? I did say I would give Amy a spin. So Chisa's already, I'm already using Chisa for the Hiyuki team. So I have to replace her with the Lupa instead. I don't know how well that's gonna go, but... About 3 days. So the first one, which is until tomorrow. Okay. And hopefully the same for the following ones. Shit. Well, hopefully I remember to do it then. You only need to clear risk 20 for all the rewards though. Anything above that is just flexing. Yeah, but apparently there's like a shop where if you don't do the time limited mission, you can't clear out the shop completely or something like that, so. Also, the rotation is Denny into Lupa than Amy. Okay, then Pridwin is being dog shit then. Dania into Lupa and then Amy. It's great to know that even with Hiyuki, even with the newer characters, Wuwa characters fucking face the exact wrong fucking way.
よーく見てるんだよ。ジャンプやっ仕上げだよ。ツーリングでもサプライズだよ。
Yeah, oh my god. My Lene rotations are so much faster thanks to the skill, the tutorial. Did she even hit any of them?
全部切ってみせます。崩壊させます。
雪の時雪花となりてくれ。あなた下がるがよい。血も突き落とす。生は問う死は休養のごと舞い散る桜よ。すべてわらわのもとに。
安全運転でよろしくね。ねえ離さないでね。見ててね。その輝きを。行きます。刹那の虚無さえ断ち切ります。これでどうですか。その命
わらわに任せるがよい。
And this time around, I must have not been able to clear a whole wave there, because that score is way worse than last time. Shop items, all upgrade materials. I mean, it's the beginning of the game, so any more materials you can get is much appreciated. Other guides say you want to go Lupa into Denia and then Amy. I think that was the setup that I had initially too. I think. Maybe it was the other way around. I'll try it out too in case this one doesn't work out. So do I know how to play this? That's my question. Do I even know how to play this character?
殺し合いの始まりだ。濁流を払いのける。たたえろこの身を。回ってさあ出てきて。魂の声で救いの歌を。この手で世界を守る。ダイレクトロックオン。おいで星よ、明日に満ち知るだよ。滅ぼしてみせる。コンバージェンスガラージロックオン。今こそ救済の時。私の番ですか。どうか許さないで試してみる。
Well, let's even hit both of them.
おたけびをあげろ。ついてこい。勝利を追い求めて。悪党は噛み殺す。集まれ光の炎。回すなんて勢いだ。星の海よ。どう焼いて。星の湾。英雄譚の幕開けよ。ビームカノンファイヤー。見たくないわ。ゴーストだもの。頼んで断りよ。宇宙に風を。ブライトンリング全開。星の海に道を照らす。
Not that it really matters.
そうか。哀れまないで。光よ消え去って大いにたたえろ。凱旋の歌をこの槍に。やっ吠えろ希望の声を。回ってさあ光の刃よ。大役を立って。
今こそ救済の時。私の番ですか？
Okay. So how good with their score? Ew. Yeah, not very good at all.
Huh?
Quick question about future updates. You saw a post stating that you'll be able to change VO, like as in voiceover, for Resonators individual language toggle. That'd be pretty cool. I've always been asking that out of gacha games. Hopefully Wuwa is the first one to do it. But has that been confirmed anywhere? Not that I know of. I would love, hey bro, I'm with you right there too. I would love for more gacha games to start like giving us an individual language toggle. I think no gacha game besides from like Arknights, OG Arknights has that. So yeah, if Wuwa adds it, that'd be pretty big. But no, I don't know if it's been like officially confirmed anywhere. So it's probably just a rumor for now. I wanted to play Arknights Enfield because of it so badly, but the game requires too much time. It doesn't take as much time as you think. Like, the stuff you've been seeing, you've probably seen other creators and like other players say they have to do every single day. You don't have to do all that. We were pissed when Lapland Alter's skin has no Italian voiceover. Yeah, what's up with that actually? Did they just not, were they not able to get the Italian VA to do the voiceover or something? What happened there? But yeah, no, Sledgen, I recommend I would encourage you to pick up Enfield, man. It doesn't take as long as you think it does. At least not to me. The most amount of time that you will have to spend on the game is obviously with the factory stuff, but like once you get past the tutorials, if you don't want to have to deal with that yourself, then there are plenty of factory like base blueprint guides that you can use and just get that shit over with immediately. The whole setting up bases and mining rig stuff, also the combat wasn't clicking with you. The combat criticism and your gacha RNG, those I understand. But like the factory stuff, that if you don't want to deal with it, again, the game has base blueprints that you can use just to like fucking skip that entire shit if you don't care about it. And yeah, the setting up mining rigs and stuff, those are easy. Like, it is a bit tedious, but, like, you know. Like, you're playing gacha games. Something's gonna be tedious along the way eventually. But yeah, no, if the gameplay doesn't click with you, then there's nothing you can do about that, so. The guides say Lupa into Denia and then into Amy. We could try that instead. Lupa, Amy, then Denia. So kind of like that. It's the same order technically, but just different point character. Oh, you're a big fan of the Italian dubs in Arknights? That's good to hear, man. Yeah, I think it's way more immersive here in English dub, hearing the characters actually speak their native languages. They're actually good too, so that's even better. Some Chinese players have also complained about how Enfield has nothing to do while staying too expensive. Even in the Chinese community, they've got issues like that too, huh? Feel like people should go and play other games or go touch grass. Do something productive with their lives? That's a foreign concept. Anyways, let me go piss real quick. You love Enfield, but the gacha fucked you over too many times, so you just gave up and just downloaded original Arknight, OG Arknights, and you're enjoying it now. Hey man, that's exactly what I want all the people bitching about how Enfield doesn't have enough content to do too. Like if they don't already play OG Arknights. It's like, you want to complain about Enfield not having enough content? Well, guess what? Let me pitch you the best gacha game out there that you can play right now. It's called OG Arknights. Like, I don't know if y'all knew, but Enfield's a sequel game. The prequel is still out. You can still play it. Go spend your time fucking playing that game instead of fucking bitching on Twitter about how, oh, Enfield doesn't have enough content. Actually, no, hold up. I think I remember how to do the first EI jutsu cancel fast, because I remember my chat telling me how to do it. Yeah, there we go.
初雪のごとく儚し構わずあなた下がるがよい下月をどこを見ておる舞い散る桜よすべてわらわのもとに
安全運転でよろしくね。焦らなくていい。見ててね。その輝きを。行きます。切にひらめき。生死は決まっています。はっ。響き全員で切ってみせます。はっ。その命絶ちます。
夜道とは絶す帰る術なし雪なりあなた下月を覚悟はできておろうが主情の願いこの身に宿さ
安全運転でよろしくね。目離さないでね。よっほースプラッシュ新作追加サプライズだよ。バーン死の弦が鳴いています。これで終わりです。はっ断ち切ります。はっ交換させます。
逃げようとて遅い浮世初雪のごとく儚し
I don't know how many points I got in that half though. Oh, 21-22, 21-20. That's actually not bad. It's the highest score I've gotten with the team so far. No way in hell you'll be able to catch up. Not with that attitude. But I get it. If you just want to stick with Wuwa for now, that's fine. Enfield gacha is backloaded where you need to save before you pull. Yeah, for sure. Just most modern gacha players don't understand that because they grew up with Genshin. So. I wonder if you have to do that charge attack before, that heavy attack before the ultra omega ult. Fuck, I fucked up. Need to rotate into Denia, but I rotated back to Lupa instead. Terrible split. Second charge that you 100% don't need to just go straight into second ult, right? Yeah, because I used to do that before, but then I saw in the tutorial they wanted you to do that, so I was like, huh, is that how you play this character? But if you don't have to do that, then yeah, I ain't doing it. It takes too long. Hey, this guy rules. Genshin adding a skip. It's not a skip button. it's not a skip button.
この前の討議、実は序盤にちょっとミスっちまってよ。バレなくて
You
よかっ
heard
た
after the Orchid Monster Hunter banner, 120 is not the pity on CN server at least. They made it match Enfield Pity. Enfield Pity is 120.
私の一
Madao.
撃を直に食らってノックアウトだ。
Yeah, it's like the fast forward button or some shit. Was I gonna try Lupa, Denia, and Amy? Oh, was that the team setup? Did I set it up wrong? Oh, fuck. Technically, it's not that big of a deal. I just gotta remember to switch to Denia first, and then to Amy. But
来たか。
all that boycotting turned out to be wasted. Even the calling for whales to stop spending. I mean, I don't know what the boycott has to do with anything, but yeah, I do agree the boycott was fucking retarded. But yeah, no, Dante, I know what you're talking about. I watched a stream myself, like live. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. They were talking about how like, oh, they're gonna add in this function where like, you don't have to like spam left click basically. Like it'll just like immediately play, like it'll immediately go into the next dialogue line. But that's not a skip button, man. That impertinence or lioness? I put lioness. I'm pretty sure. So that's probably the reason why this team isn't working out for me. I don't know. At least I think so. Too bad you can't check gear here while you're in game. No idea why they don't let you, but. Okay, hopefully Lupa doesn't send all the enemies flying in all different fucking directions. Forgot I need to switch to Denia first. Christ.
ブライトウィング展開。星の海が道を照らす。
私の番ですか。どうか許さないで。
赤い
うんざりさ
燃やし尽くせ。勝利を追い求めて。悪党は噛み殺す。
That wasn't good enough. So I will try Lupa into Denya, but that's gonna take me a couple tries most likely, because I'm gonna have to get used to switching from 1-3-2 instead of 1-2-3. And I set up its team wrong.
ついて凱旋の歌をこの槍に。集まれ光の炎。
私の番ですか。どうか哀れまないで。
砕く。
放り込もうか。
破壊。
光よ
消え去って回って。さあ魂の声で救いの歌を。星の雨。これでフィナーレ。撃ってコマンド承認。おいで星よ、明日に満ちるだよ。ブライトウィング展開。星の海が道を照らす。雄たけびを上げろ。フレームビルド。殺し合いの始まりだ。暗闇を打ち破る。吠えろ希望の声を。まずは回って。
First rotation was good, and then second rotation my muscle memory fucking kicked back in again.
勝利を追い求めて。たたえろこの身を。もう終わり。回って。フレームビルドコンプリート。
As time passed during ults and Wuwa, it's kind of weird. They kind of do, kind of don't.
私の番ですか。どうか見つめないで。光よ
消え去って回って。さあ出てきて光の刃よ。
I'll explain in a little bit after I'm done with this one.
この手で世界を守る。ターゲットロックオン。舞い降りてきたわ。飛んで断りよ。宇宙に風を。そのリミッターオフ。今こそ救済の時。ついてこい。殺し合いの始まりだ。悪党は噛み殺す。
私の番ですか。どうか許さないで。暗闇週末
回って。さあ星の海よ。水を焼いて。ストリング英雄感の幕開けよ。ビームカノンファイヤー。笑って炎の世界に詰めらそう。コンバージェンスガヤージロックオン。今こそ救済の時。燃やし尽くせ。勝利を追い求めて。
Where the fuck are you going, Lupa?
この身を。ビビってるのか。
私の番ですか。どうか哀れまないで。放り込もうか。 全てを溶かす。回ってさあ光の刃よ。
大役を立って砕け散って
この手で世界を守る。
ターゲットロックオン。
悪飛んで
断りよ宇宙に風を。このブライトウィンに展開。
星の海が道を照らす。ついてこい。凱旋の歌をこの槍に。暗闇を打ち破る。なんて勢いだ。私の番ですか。どうか
It's not quite good enough.
許さないで。ダメだ。
Oh, never mind. I think it was good enough. Holy shit. I think Denny had just barely got us over. Hell yeah. Denny had coming in clutch at the very end there. Literally last second, I saw my score jump from like 2100 up to like 2600. Like, on Denny's last final rotation there. Holy shit. So anyways, let me answer your question, Fif, here. Technically, it's weird. Genshin and I think the other Hoyo games play a lot more cleanly, where as soon as you hit your ult with characters, well, in Zenless and Genshin, that is obviously, countdown timers aren't really a thing in Star Rail, though they do have their own. It's just turn-based, not like real-time. But anyways, in Genshin and Zenless, for example, the timer stops as soon as you hit your ult. But in Wuwa, it's not that clean. In my experience, anytime you use a character ult in this game and you're like playing an endgame mode where there's a timer going on, the first like second of your animation, of your ult animation playing, the countdown timer is still ticking down. But after that initial second or so, like maybe a second and a half, then the countdown timer stops. And then it only starts back up again once the ult animation is done. Like, you can see this because I don't know if you've seen other people. I don't know if you've seen this happen in other people's streams, but like you can actually have an endgame mode end while your character is starting their ult animation. That's happened to me plenty of times. It's not hard to like time it with like an ult like counting down. So you always want to leave, at least for me, if you're playing like, I don't know, TOA or Wuwa or something, and you want to get like one final ult off, you want to use it before like 2 seconds, just so that you give yourself enough time, you give that character enough time for them to like play out their ult animation in full. Because if you trigger it too late, the timer just doesn't care, it just counts down and it just ends it right there. So it's odd. It's a little bit weird how like ults in this game, like they technically do stop the counter, but they like delay it. I don't know. It's weird to explain. Enemy team got it done. Honestly, I feel like Denia was a huge factor in that too. Not really Amy, which is kind of odd for me to say, because I like Amy better as a character than Denia, but holy shit. I feel like Denia came in clutch there. Like I don't mean to downplay Amy here. I'm sure she's very strong. It's just I don't know, man. I feel like maybe it's just recency bias. Maybe it's because I just saw Denia fucking manage to clear a wave on her own at the very end there. So maybe I'm giving her a little bit too many laurels. But I don't know. I feel like Denia was the main factor there, not Amy. But maybe you're right. Anyways. That's Wuwa. I mean, now that I think about it, I think the main thing why people bitch about Wuwa so much is because if you don't have the proper team, then you're kind of fucked. What do you mean you don't pull for every single fucking character in their signature weapon? What do you mean you don't pull for every character in the game? Just pull every character in the game. So easy, man. Surely it can't be that bad. What are you, poor? What are you, poor? I'm actually gonna go do End State Matrix right now, just because I know I can get some gems off this. We'll see how much I want to rip my fucking hair out over this shit, though. Okay, let's try to get this done. For the asteroids. Excuse me. Yeah. Excuse me.
希望の声を
演技もお手の物さ。炎よ燃え盛れ。
一緒に行くぞ。風の息吹。任せて。断ち切る。カゴの中の鳥は誰？開かない。パンチも劣らぬ。貫く。お叫びを上げろ。
I think Sigilum has Pyro Rose. Not that it really matters that much. What are the last enemies again? Fusion. Oh no, Sigilum has Spectral Rose. Oh, okay, no wonder they did so much damage then. Dive kick. Hey Yoshimazaki. Counterside has officially announced EOS. As we were expecting, huh? And now they let you exchange gems into premium currency, so you just felt like a whale. Yeah. We kind of all saw it coming now, didn't we? Wonder how Mr. Pokey feels about it, considering he came from Counterside.
Ado, Astra. 入力。焼却。
竹林に刃あり。その命もらい受ける。通る。決した。
任せて。
どこまでも行く。
助けて。はじけて。忘れないで。対のちぎりを告げる。神聖を授ける。入力。
竹林に刃あり。天命が下った。時はまたぬ。かすり傷が問題ない。かすり傷が問題ない。
任せて。
どこまでも行く。
星に届く日まで。はい、や。見つけたよ。この身をもって誓いをなす。星の歌よ。入力。
竹林に刃あり。
ショアキーパー。
Alright, time for the real nightmare. Studio B-side did say it'll return? The fuck did they mean by that, though? So for now, some counterside characters will be going into Star Savior. Oh, that's cool. That's cool at the very least. Too bad they're not gonna give those counterside characters for free though. They're gonna fucking just sell their asses a second time. But yeah, I'm very curious to know what they mean by counterside will return. Yeah, right. Fuck do they mean? Counterside's gonna return. Yeah, as in fucking they're gonna toss it off a fucking cliff Tekken style and never think about it ever again. Like, actually, what the fuck does that even mean? I do want to save not Amy, Lupa for the Amy team. So I kind of wonder what. Is there like another team that can run for Chun-Li instead? It's Brant and Amy, but. I can do Velina, Brant, and Chun-Li, surprisingly. Check the reward condition? What reward condition? What, like this shit? Some rewards needed to kill 2 bosses in during round. Oh, you're talking about this or something. Oh no, you're talking about cycle rewards. These things, I don't really give a shit about these, to be honest. These are just for flex. If you're talking about these, like yeah, have 2 teams that defeat 2 enemies. I don't give a fuck about that. Fuck that shit. I'm just here for the gems. If you want, my account can barely get all the gems for End State Matrix. I do not give a single flying shit about the cycle rewards. Fuck that shit, man. I don't think I've had a single team so far in like Phase 2 End State Matrix where I've had a single team take out 2 bosses. My teams are not that strong. That involves either like Omega tryharding this shit or having a couple of dupes on all your characters. But my account can't do that. It's either that or I have too big of a skill issue to do that myself. But that's fine because I don't give a fuck. Yeah, Bike Much. I did remember to put in the GFL2 redeem codes this time. Thank you for asking. But yeah, I got the 400 gems. Thank God. Yeah, 400 collapse pieces. It's a decent chunk. Can't forget about that. Returns as a mini game in Star Savior. That'd be so funny if they did that. They did give the female MC for free. Oh, that's cool. At least that's alright. There's a infinite money glitch in Counterside right now. Well, I mean, might as well. The game's gonna fucking EOS. Who fucking gives a shit at that point? Studio B side probably just wants to milk the fuck out of Counterside 1 last time. I'm glad I didn't try Counterside, man. I knew something, but I could feel something was off back when Counterside did their whole Hololive fucking EN Gen 1 collab, man. Like I could smell something was off about that game. Turns out, yeah, there was. God. Korean gacha devs, am I fucking right or not? Alright. Pull out Velina for this. See how well this team does. Hopefully they do alright. But we're gonna find out. As long as they can break 5k points, I'm happy.
植物だって生きてるんです。進化をお見せします。よっよっと。
エピックショット。演技もお手の物さ。クライマックスだ。
Nexon again? No, it's a different Korean studio. They're called Studio B-Side. Same devs as, if you've heard of Star Savior, same devs.
問題ない。
任せて。逃げ切れるかな。
Hey, yo, Memi, how's it going?
タッチ。火の雨が降り注ぐ。あ、貫く。正確に
任せてください。日向ぼっこの時間ですよ。進化をお見せします。
演技もお手の物さ。輝きの瞬間。
You got a Herman? Okay, then yeah. They're a smaller Korean studio. They're not like one of the big mega like Korean studios or whatever. For what it's worth.
劣化のきらめき。タッチ。逃げ場などない。神にも恐れぬ。
痛いの？飛んでけ。
They plan on doing CC in Enfield? Not tonight. I wanna grind a bit in Wuwa. That's kind of what I've been doing. I don't know. Maybe next week. We'll see.
任せて。はあ、こんな手はどう？あ？カゴの中の鳥は誰？はっ、逃がさない。火の雨が降り注ぐ。
任せてください。よっと。日向ぼっこの時間ですよ。進化をお見せします。
演技もお手の物さ。輝き
10 seconds
の瞬間。
left. Less than 10 seconds. I'm gonna try that again. I thought I played that pretty well, so I don't know. I don't know how well this is gonna go, but
植物だって生きてるんです。進化をお見せします。
カジは俺に任せろ。クライマックスだ。
that was way too high. Fucking stupid how Brant just is out of range for it to use his aerials and his ult sometimes. Fucking
日向ぼっこの時間ですよ。進化をお見せします。気をつけましょうね。
エピックショット。演技もお手の物さ。炎よ、燃え盛れ。より盛大に。ちょっとしたハプニングだ。
And then you can obviously get hit out of his fucking skill. So that's always fucking lovely.
よっ、痛いの？飛んでけ。進化をお見せします。よっと。
カジは俺に任せろ。クライマックスだ。
the time challenges ruin Wuwa for you. Basically, if you don't have meta teams, basically pointless. Yeah, no, I feel you on that one, man. I'm not exactly happy with the state of Enfield's endgame mode either. But then again, technically speaking, all the gacha games out there have dog shit endgame modes where it's all just, you know, fucking slam your head against the wall DPS checks. But, yeah, for sure, Wuwa is one of the more egregious gacha games to do that, and that's for sure. Okay, Velina is not good enough. Unfortunate. At least if I want to use my Chung lead team, I can't use Velina, unfortunately. It's very makes this very awkward then. Try my Ayo UI. How's it going, man? That's how you felt about Genshin Spiral Abyss? I mean, I get the sentiment, but at least with Genshin, you've got a whole ass elemental reaction system to help you out. There ain't no such thing in this game. You're all on your own. Do you know that 1 point Pridwin was originally a counterside site? I think I vaguely remember, but it's been a while. Going for the arc ranges in Nike? Not really, no. Unless they're meta. But I don't know if they are or not.
おいで星よ熱に満ちるのよブライトルーム全開星の海が道を照らす
燃やし殺し合いの始まりだ暗闇を打ち破る集まれ光の炎私の番ですかそうか見つめないで行きなさい試してみる暗闇週末
回ってさあ魂の声で救いの歌を響きがこの手で世界を守るターゲットロックオン羽よ集まって見たくないわストリングコンバージェンスガヤージロックオン今こそ救済の時
ついてこい凱旋の歌をこの槍に濁流を払いのけるたたえろこの身を私の番ですかそうか哀れまない全てを溶かす回ってさあ光の刃よ大役を立って輝くフレア英雄譚の幕開けよビームサノンのファイアこれくらい平気よ悪夢だ飛んで断りよ宇宙にかけよ滅ぼリミッターオフ今こそ救済の時燃やし殺し合いの始まりだ暗闇を打ち破る吠えろ希望の声を私の番ですかそうか
That team did really well, 6,500, and they took off like almost 2/3 of Fleur-de-Lis's health too. So that was pretty good. Are you old, or this game has too many fight? No, it's not just you, Nice. Wuwa has a lot of particle effects. It's one of the things. It's one of my main complaints about this game. There's so much shit going on that you can't see what the fuck you're doing. It's kind of fucking stupid, but... Do I think as a gacha game, CZN is up there with Nikke in my own rankings? Technically, it's even better than Nikke, but I don't want it to be out of pure principle. Should be an option to reduce the effect. I don't know if like maybe putting your settings all on like low would do the trick, but I've never tried. I don't know, maybe. CZN is definitely a great gacha game, Memi. It's too bad that, you know, their developers are fucking Smilegate. There was. It's called Hit Flash. Oh, okay. Hopefully that makes it better. Maybe I'll try it out one day. They're both good, but if CZN didn't have 50-50, you'd say it's better. What if CZN had a better rate up, basically? It was what you're saying? Let's see, what are the teams we're dealing with right now? So, Fleur-de-Lis has Aero Res, Sigil and Spectral Res, and then Reactor Husk has Fusion Res. I wonder if I should use my Chun-Li team here, but instead of Verena, I take, what is it? Instead of Verena, I use, Shorekeeper, maybe? I really don't think this team will be able to get the job done, but I gotta at least try. I'm gonna clean up your house while you lurk and stream. Alright, cool.
日向ぼっこの時間ですよ。進化をお見せします。
エピックショット、演技もお手の物さ。クライマックスだ。
Hey, dude, how's it going, man? Long time no see. Hope you've been doing well.
任せて。こんな手はどう？あ？逃げ切れるかな？勝ちきり。
任せてください。植物だって生きてるんです。進化をお見せします。
アジは俺に任せろ。炎よ、燃え盛れ。
任せて。神にも劣らぬ。劣化のきらめき。勝ちきる。
Yeah, no, this team's not good enough. I think the bad part is that technically I'm bringing in 2 supports. So yeah, this team is not good enough. If we had Lupa here, then this would be a fucking cakewalk. But unfortunately, we can't use Lupa twice. God, this whole fucking point system stuff is fucking dog shit, man. Fuck's sake. I wonder if it's any better with the Shorekeeper. NT is amazing. You really have the feeling of home because of the apartments. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that shit is pretty goated, man. Having your own apartments to, like, you know, start the game in and stuff, and like log out in. It's a really comfy feeling.
演技もお手の物さ。炎よ、燃え盛れ。問題ない。
任せて。カゴの中の鳥は誰？あ？雨が降り注ぐ。大丈夫。
Fucking no interruption resist, even though I've got a fucking shield.
アスト
Dog shit ass fucking game.
入力破壊
Oh, what's that? You want Changli to have more interruption resist? Oh, just pull her together at C1. Just pull another dupe for her. What are you, poor?
神聖を授ける
Yes, actually, I am. Do I look like Saint Thomas where I fucking do bullshit content for money? My bad, dude.
風の息吹
アジは俺に任せろ
Do I look like I suck Tectone's dick for money?
耳を澄ませ
任せて逃げ切れるかなタッチキル神にも劣らぬ正確についに治療を告げる
Combat Arms looks different. That's because I quit Combat Arms fucking 8 or 9 years ago.
入力
But sure, if you squint your eyes, you know, hard enough, kind of does look like Combat Arms if you really think about it.
エピックショット演技もお手の物さクライマックスだ
任せて劣化きらめきタッチキルこの身をもって誓いをなすアストラ入力
アジは俺に任せろ炎よ燃え盛れ
任せて逃げ場などない神にも劣らぬ逃がさないカゴの中の鳥は誰タッチキルついの治療を告げる神聖を授ける入力
演技もお手の物さ
And even with this team,
クライマックス
even
だ
with Shorekeeper, this team just does not do enough damage. This ain't worth it, dude.
ショアキーパー
Okay. Unfortunately, I don't know if I can use Changli at all. It seems like Changli's teams are very, very restrictive. There's not a lot of options to use here. Just gotta pray for more pyro characters in this game, so that way Changli has a second fucking team she can use other than fucking Brant if Lupa's not available. Shit sucks, man. Ow, fuck. You're kind of new. Is there a reason to use Brant's Echo skill in the mid combo? That's a good question. I don't know. I remember doing something. Because everyone's echoes like gives your characters like some sort of buff. I think in Brant's case, it gives. I'm pretty sure one of the buffs it gives him is that it gives him more ER. So there is a reason to use it.
サン
But
プル状態良好っと順調です
I don't
ね
know. Even if I didn't use it, like Like, the team only got like 4K points. That's like, I'm trying to get as many teams as possible to score 5K. So 4K is just not enough. It's simply not acceptable.
植物だって生きてるんです。進化をお見せします。少し遊んであげるか。月が満ちたわ。
You know, against Fleur-de-Lis is quite dangerous.
たたえなさい。因果を覆すわ。共に戦おう。もらった。手はずは整っている。無駄なあがきだ。栄光をセブンヒルズに。戦意を埋め。手はずは整っている。花よ、日向ぼっこの時間ですよ。進化をお見せします。まばたきは禁止よ。私に答えなさい。私を見矢の先を真実に。運命は示す。それが視野をつかり。セブンヒルズのために。これぞ王道の勝利。一撃でフォアブル。勝利の方向。任せてください。痛いの飛んでけ。進化をお見せします。華麗に優雅に。楽しませる行き先は全てこれが私の決意。未来の作り上げよう。受けてみよ。代価を上げよ。胸を張れ。太陽の輝きに。これで終わりだ。手はずは整っている。まばたきは禁止よ。たたえなさい。私がないとダメね。
Barely got it done.
この花をあげます。
Thank fuck.
笑って。
They've got 5K points, so that's all I give a shit about. Velina works well with 3.0 characters because all the main DPS echoes give them 100% crit for some reason. Are you serious? The fuck? Should have saved Velina for the 3.0 characters then. Well, actually, Velina is a support character, so I can use her one more time. Hey, mid-piece, how's it going, man? How goes the Wuwa grind? Going pretty well. Just trying to get all the endgame stuff out of the way first, and then I'll go into some event grind if I feel like it. Though it is already pretty late, so I don't know how much longer I'll be streaming tonight. But let me just get this shit finished first, and then I'll think about it. This guy's almost dead, so if I want to bring in a spectral character, I guess I can. The issue now is I can't bring fusion. I've already used up all my good fusion characters, so who the hell cares? Sagrika time.
神聖を授ける。入力。破壊。
竹林に刃あり一振りで事足りよ。かすり傷は問題なし。
任せて。
どこまでも行
星に届く日ま
Fuck,
で。
I shouldn't have used her ult here.
はいやっへっやっ見つけたよ。はじけて。忘れないで。終わりにする。星の歌よ。入力。
竹林に刃ありその命もらい受ける。決した
任せて。
どこ
友
までも
達は意味を照らす。へいふっはあはい爆発って知ってる？頭を冷やしてこれが心アドアスト入力消却
竹林に刃あり天命が下った時は待たぬ風を切る。いや
任せて。
どこまでも行こ
それ失敗しちゃった。失敗しちゃった。これでいいのかな。はじけて。水のちぎりを告げる。神聖を授ける。入力。
This team can get 5k, pretty sure, because technically we got decently close at 4,700. The problem here is that Husk is way too aggressive,
星の歌よ。
so Sagrika can't hit her combos as quickly as I would want her to. Also, I should probably dodge Sigilim's first couple of attacks there for some free Forte energy.
アドアスト入力。
竹林に刃あり一振りで事足りよ。出産のための攻撃
Kind of what I was afraid of.
任せて。
どこまでも
友達
行こ
は多い方がいいよね。失敗しちゃった。はーいや爆発って知ってる？星に届く日まで。助けて。へっやはーい頭を冷やして終わりにする。星の歌よ。入力。大損傷。
竹林に刃ありその命
That sequence cost me a lot of time.
かすり傷問題ない。
That too.
任せて。
どこまでも行こ
友達は多い方がいいよね。意味を照らす。
Feels like a restart already.
それこれだね。はじけて。水のちぎりを告げる。アドアスト入力消却。
竹林に刃あり 風を天命が下った時は待たぬ破竹の勢い
任せて。
どこまでも行こう。
はや飛ばされちゃった。はいっとはい見つけたよ。
I wonder if this is not the right team to use here, because Husk is way too fucking aggressive for Sagrika to get her combo, to get her rotations off consistently, or as fast as I would like them. I would like her to. I wonder if somebody else is better for this. Maybe Cartwheel? Maybe? Inflicted with negative statuses, targets total damage taken. Would I prefer that, or would I rather take just extra arrow res, or arrow damage rather? I guess we'll do this.
Setseshi 決まっています。切り刻みます。やっほうご清聴ありがとう。さあソロの時間だ。音がずれてしまった。
Wow, really? That shit fucking canceled my my fucking Siachana charge attack or heavy attack? Fuck you.
プレルード美しいハーモニー神の王朝真の姿ここに権限する汚れを払えはっ最多打点する荒波破滅の一撃潮風よ吹き荒れろ天幕が落ち葉刹那の虚無さえ断ち切ります断ち切りますこれでどうですかどんな意図でもご清聴ありがとうはっやっやっこれが運命のアンサンブル滅びなさい悪党は沈みなさい沈まれ悔い改めろやっはあシッソ滅びを告げる高波よ天地を切り開けはっ行きます刹那のひらめきこれで終わりです断ち切ります全部切ってみせますその命絶ちますご清聴ありがとう美しいハーモニーはっはっやっはっさあこの詩をフィナーレに捧げよう潰れなさい決闘をしたいのですね汚れを払いましょう海よこの身を包め艦隊の大波よ終止符を打とう打点する荒波と潮風よ吹き荒れろ死の剣が泣いています虚無さえ断ち切ります
Job's done here at least.
見えていますほ させはありがとう。
6,500, 5K, 5,600. Or 6,500 for the first team, 51 and 56. Okay. What was the husk resistant to again? Havoc res. So try not to use Havoc res here. Is that possible? Actually, you know what? Maybe I should have saved my cartwheel team for later. Maybe I should have used my my Forlova team as my number 3 team, so that way I can use my cartwheel team now. Because if I want to use my cartwheel team, if I want to use my Forlova team, that means I have to wait until after I kill the husk, and that's gonna take another like 2 teams at the very least. Husk should also be fusion res. That's not what it says here. It says Havoc res. Reactor husk is oh yeah, no, I was calling it the wrong thing. Yeah, no, you're right. Husk is fusion res. I was talking about this guy. I call him Husk on accident or by mistake. I'm talking about this Matrix Swarm motherfucker. What's my lineup then? I can use let's see. This team's back on the table. Let's try this. So we got 3 teams that are at 5K plus score so far.
星の歌よ。入力。
竹林に刃あり、その命もらい受ける。いや、
任せて。
どこまでも
意
行こう。
味を照らす。はい、いや、爆発って知ってる？はい、頭を冷やして。対のちりを告げる。アド、アストラ。入力。
竹林に刃あり、一振りで事足りよう。破竹の勢い。
任せて。友達は星に届く日まで。これが心。忠誠を授ける。入力。
竹林に刃あり、天命が下った時は待たぬ。決した。
任せて。友達は多い方がいいよね。はやはい、いや、はじけて。はい、
Holy fuck, this team is... Am I reading that score right? Is this team about to get 8K? And I still have 30 seconds to go? What the fuck? How'd this team score this high? What's going on here?
任せて。友達は多い方がいいよね。意味を照らす。 この身をもって誓いをなす。アドアスト入力焼却。
Wow, this team scored 10k.
いい名
I
前。
was not expecting that. It's a good thing I saved that team from here. I
決
guess.
意と信念を感
I even got a trophy off that shit. What the fuck? Pumper team. I mean, I think the Sagrika team was like the best team I could have taken for that, honestly. Because I didn't use her. I tried using Sagrika against Husk, but Husk is too aggressive, and his attacks keep interrupting my characters. And Sagrika doesn't. You do not want Sagrika to get interrupted. It turns out. So. Oh well. Shit, 10k, and that team was basically worth 2 teams all in one. Fuck, I'll take it. Okay, well, who's up next then? We can give the Furlova team a try. I don't know how well this is gonna go, but it's worth a shot.
星の歌よ入力焼却。
楽しいわ。毒よ、深淵を飲み込みなさい。もがきなさい。
Did my Cantarella get interrupted? I think she did. Because I didn't hear an explosion.
神聖を授ける入力破壊。
大丈夫、私はここよ。沈むのよ、皆底へ。深海にいざないましょう。苦しみなさい、リズムに乗って。予備拍の合図よ。これが終止符。枯れてもなお咲き乱れる。
この身をもって誓いをなす。アドアスト入力
そばにいてあげるわ。楽しいわ。深淵で泳ぎなさい。あがきなさい、受け取りなさい。海のささやきを。冬のノーズ風の息吹。合奏準備。心だけは墓場にあらず。
ついのちぎりを告げる神聖を授ける入力
楽しいわ。あふれ出す。もがきなさい。破滅、生命の進歩に。これが風の息吹。合奏準備。安全に耳を傾けるのよ。口ずさむ杉石の残響。
この身をもって誓いをなす。星の歌よ入力
大丈夫、私はこ
I
こよ。
barely got it.
ショアキーパー
But that was very close. Thought that Cantarella not getting her second explosion off would cost me, but thankfully it didn't. I can actually stop there. I've actually gotten all the gem rewards already. But let's see if I can get these last two at the very least. I don't give a shit about this. But if I have one more decent team, one more good team, then it might be all I need. I haven't used Hiyuki yet, but then again, I already used who was it? I already used Chisa, I think, didn't? Because I think Hiyuki wanted a Chisa, right? Yeah, she did. Let's see. Mornier can work though, and I still have Mornier and what is it? Mornier and Lene available. Could try out that team. Let's see. Hopefully this is the right buff. If it's not, then fuck me. 5k left. Yeah, if I just need one more good team and I can call it.
指揮モード権限確認はっ分析完了限界プロトコルを有効化構造を上書きします安全運転でよろしくねサプライズだよバーンよーく見てるんだよジャンプやっやっはっスプリングでもどう
行くがよ遅い哀れ浮世初雪のごとく儚しはっ雪なり花咲前下月落と生は長寿死は収容のごと
Oh, that actually killed.
修羅の道心は雪のごとく
システム引き継ぎ完了確認最大出力展開構造を安全運転でよろしくね見ててねこの輝きをねえ離さないでねよっスプラッシュ仕上げだよ焦んなくていいじゃん
行くがよ逃げようとて遅い雪の時雪花となりて知れ花案ずる傷は浅く散りゆく定め下月を覚悟はできておろうな衆生の願いこの身に宿さ
システム引き継ぎ完了実行星々に問いましょう構造を安全運転でよろしくねほら
Did I hear another chain break? I did.
わらわに任せるがよい強み人は全部帰る術なし雪なり下がるがよい花たち下月をどこを見ておる舞い散る桜よすべてわらわのもとに
システム引き継ぎ完了
Okay, there's my 5k.
分析完了限界プロトコルを有効化構造を安全運転でよろしくねサプライズだよ首を長くして
Alright. Hell yeah. cycle ends with version 3.4. What patch version are we on right now, chat? Is this 3.4? Eh, I'm still 200 points away. Ain't no way I'm fucking getting that shit. I'm not even gonna bother. Alright, and state went pretty well, all things considered. Oh shit, it's reset. Hey, just enough gems for another multiple. Frick. Do I have to choose now? Oh, fuck. Ugh. Alright, chat. Is there a meta pick for this? I would imagine it's Lucy. I like Lucy better anyway, but I don't know. I figure I just ask in case Rebecca for some reason has a more meta S1. Lucy S1, yeah. That's what I was thinking too. I guess I can look them up real quick, just to see what they're at. Just to see what they're like. I'll pull up Rebecca as well. Becky. Okay. Rebecca all the way. Let's see. Lucy's now so Lucy's S1 is Lucy's now immune to interruptions while casting skill payload, skill pulse interference, heavy attack. So I'm assuming basically all the shit that she wants to do. Casting intro skill, outdated hallucination, increases attack by 20% for 14 seconds. When any teammate defeats a target affected by spoofing program with direct damage, Lucy records the effect triggered and activates the corresponding quick action on that resonator for 6 seconds. What the fuck does that mean? The record expires when Lucy is knocked out. Quick action, when activated, inflicted recorded spoofing program effects on targets within 3 meters of the active character, effective only once on each target. And it just lists all the fucking spoofing program effects, whatever the hell those are. Lucy's S3 is literally called Cyberpunk. All right. Yes. Let's have Ryu from Streets have a move called Street Fighter. Does Rebecca have a resonance chain that's also literally called Cyberpunk? Alright, what about Rebecca? Damage multipliers of the following skills are increased by 50%. Basic attack, blah blah, basic attack, blah blah. When a girl gets what she wants is triggered, Becky gains 3 additional stacks of street smarts for 12 seconds upon performing attack dodge. If Becky has enough street smarts, 1 stack will be consumed to restore 20 stamina. And her ult is now immune to interruption. Why the fuck is her... Why is that even a thing to be... Ugh, okay, I'm going with Lucy. Lucy seems like, what is it? Yeah, Lucy seems like the better choice here. Because, yeah, Lucy gets a lot more interruptions. She gives herself an attack buff, and she has a team buff of some kind. I don't know how it works, but it sounds useful. So, yeah, we'll go with Lucy. Interruption res is usually worth it as a sequence. Oh yeah, no. You ain't gotta tell me about it, man. As a Chun-Li main at and who only has Chun-Li at S0, oh no, I know all about that. Ain't gotta tell me twice. Ain't gotta fucking tell me twice. Oh god, I still have to do this Star Torch racing shit. Only got what 5 more days left on it. I might as well get it done right now, just so that way I get it out of the way now. I don't have to worry about it later. They even give you a couple pulls here too. Should have waited to collect these, I guess. And they give you 5 more, but they give you 5 more pulls here. I wish I had checked these first, but oh well. Actually, how close am I to more of these rebate pulls? 4 more multis. Realistically, I could hit that in case I what? Don't get Rebecca's weapon within like 4 multis, because I think I'm still only at like, what, barely. Let me check my history real quick. Yeah, I was basically at the bottom of pity, so yeah, I could actually end up getting the 5 extra pulls here. So, it could work out. Let's see. I think we still have cord cleansing up, so... Splice string. Yeah, I'll go farm some of these, I guess.
手はどう？断ち切る烈火のきらめき。火の雨が降り注ぐ。貫く。こんな手はどう？試練よ、焼き尽くせ。断ち切る。大いにたたえろ。凱旋の歌をこの槍に。集まれ光の炎。
エピックショット。
Where the hell is Brant going?
演技もお手の物さ。炎よ燃え盛れ。耳を澄ませ。演技もお手の物さ。
任せて。逃げ切れるかな。神にも劣らぬ。
Oh damn, yeah, this is the 10k points of the single team. Fucking 20k points, yeah, alright. Thanks for calling me a fucking whale, bitch. Yeah, just casually drop like 20k points on a single fucking run. Oh yeah, no big fucking deal. Yeah, let me just pull out a fucking S6 fucking cartwheel out my ass. Out my ass, why don't I? Dude. Dude. What the hell is this? Oh, I can exchange it. Oh, okay. Wonder if I can exchange for asteroids here. Maybe I already did. Maybe I already did. To upload modules. Yeah, I've already bought it. I bought all the asteroids. Fuck.
私と会話をしに来たわけではないのですね。残念。用がなくともまたぜひ。フレッシュなゴシップ話でも大歓迎ですから。
Frick. exchange for, not you, I can exchange for 6 weapon pulls. How many asteroids does that mean I need to grind up? 160 times 4, so 640. If I do this Star Torch racing event, will this give me enough gems? Probably not. Smaller events like these don't really give you shit for gems. But I guess every little bit counts, huh? Oh, for fuck's sake, is this PvP? What the fuck is this shit? Is this shit NTE all over again? Do I go for signature weapons and NTE or Enfield? Enfield. Though I did go for Lacrimosa's signature and NTE. I didn't go for Nunnali's or Hotori's though, but a part of me kind of wishes I did. But I'll take it on a case-by-case basis. Isn't this the soundtrack that plays when you first boot up the game? And I feel it's easier to get, that's why you do it there. Not really. It's actually easier to get signature arcs in NTE actually. It's harder to get signature weapons in Enfield just because of the simple fact that in Enfield you have to pull limited character gacha first and then pull weapon banner for the most part. Whereas in NT doesn't force you to do that. You can just pull for arcs right away if you really want to. The main reason why I went for signature weapons in Enfield is because I got really lucky at the start of the game. So I just had a lot of currency just to like be able to spend on like, you know, like a lot of everybody's signature weapons so far. But now that my Enfield luck seems to have come to a halt, with my Mifu pulls being absolute dog shit, yeah, I don't know. We'll see if I can keep it up or not. I'll have to see. I lose any speed this way when I like jump in the air. Is that it? Ugh. Okay, I have to do it twice. All right. That's bait. Were you talking about the race? Because I saw that the guy in first place like hit like this like platform thing. I don't know if that was supposed to be like a trap or something. Kind of like Enfield's weapon banner approach, because you can treat it as if it doesn't exist, because you get free options for you get great free options for every unit in the battle pass, so you only get signatures of the units you really like. True, but NTE is also like that too, I believe, no? Hey, okay. Welcome back. Done housekeeping. You missed any beatdown? About an hour. Yeah, I finished End State Matrix. It's actually not as bad as I was expecting it to be. I think my last End State Matrix cycle run was a lot more annoying to finish, but. You think we'll get updates to Valley 4? Personally, I hope so, but I can't say. I don't know. But even if they do go back to update Valley 4, personally, I get the feeling that Hypergraph is going to give us a third region before they go back to add more stuff into add more content into what is it, into Valley 4. But those are just my personal vibes. I have no idea how this racetrack's supposed to work. These guys seem to know what they're doing. I got fucked there, I think. You always want to keep jumping like they are. Not even pick up a fucking ring. I wonder if this is even worth finishing if I actually want the first place. Probably not. I just leave immediately and just try to re-queue. See if I can get a first place next time. Or in this next race. too many mistakes. Pretty sure no one plays and those are just bots. Maybe these ones are, but what is it? The last couple of races I was in, they were definitely not bots. Any news about Ananta? Nope. Not that I know of, anyway. I could jump down here next time. Since I already got first the last time, I just don't need to worry about trying to get first this time. Why is that a thing? So fucking stupid. Wow, there's actual collision between motorcycle models? Final map. What the fuck is this track? there are so many 3D big budget gachas nowadays. Don't think there's enough players. If you ask me, not really. But then again, you know, my opinions on this topic are, you know, admittedly quite inflated, or, you know, skewed out of proportion, just because, you know, dude plays 20 different gacha games, so it's like, yeah, of course I don't think there's enough big 3D gacha games out there. But yeah, no, I agree more with UI. It's more about like time. Like, no, like, here's the thing, and I said this before, but like, if you want to come out with a new gacha game in this day and age where competition for players is extremely fierce, you gotta prove, you gotta demonstrate something that like your gacha game does that none of the other competitors do. Like, if you want a truly successful gacha, you gotta provide something. You gotta provide an experience that only you can provide. Which, technically speaking, you know, every gacha game out there is a little bit different, right? Every single gacha game you play comes with its own flavor and shit, and they're all gonna have like their own different vibes, no matter how similar. But you know, a lot of gacha players out there, they're not gonna, you know, they're not like me or you or, you know, the true gacha aficionados, where they're gonna sit down and, you know, take the time to figure out what the differences between one gacha or another are. Like, you gotta make it very if you're a gacha dev, you gotta make it very obvious, like, to like potential players that, oh yeah, no, like your gacha game does something a little different, or at least something different enough where it's worth people's time checking out your gacha over another. And like, if you ask me, so far all the big gacha games out there, like, they've been able to, I mean, at least if you ask me, so far they've been able to, you know, carve out their niche and be successful. Like, I don't think, even though I call a lot of them like Genshin clones and whatnot, I do think that all the big gacha games that we've had so far, you know, they all have their place. And at that point, it just kind of comes down to, like, you know, like, just like the physical restriction of, like, oh, most people just can't play that many gacha games, you know. It is what it is, you know. Already starting. do 2 more races and I'll be done with this event already. Alright. Well, that event's done. Let's see here. Do we have enough? Yeah, we have enough. Already have Lucy's weapon. Looking for Rebecca's. Becky's. And no gold. Alright, cool. Alright, the grind continues. Oh, TOA resets in, what, 2 days? Oh, on Monday. Cool. How convenient. Alrighty, chat. That was a nice little 7-hour stream. Gonna go head off now. I'll go grind something else or something like that. Hopefully I'll be able to work on some videos and I'll be able to get something out later today or something, but we'll see. Ow, fuck. Let's see. How long has Sweetly been streaming for? About 6 hours already? She's probably in the stream pretty soon, but I'll send you guys over to her anyway. Hey, Arlos, how's it going, man? Thanks for lurking. Cute, cartwheel emote. I think the animated cartwheel emote is my favorite Wuwa 7 TV emote. It's really cute. Anyways, sending it over to Miss Sweetly. But yeah, thanks everybody for hanging out. For those of you who've been lurking until now. And yeah. I don't know if I'll stream later today. I'll try to if I've got time. If not, then I don't know. I don't know when the next time I'll stream is. Maybe on Sunday. Definitely stream on Monday, obviously. But yeah, we'll see if I can stream again over the weekend. But yeah, take care, everybody. Enjoy the rest of your week, and yeah, see you guys next time.